Hi there guys, it's Metro and we are back, and in this episode or whatever, in this stream we are going to test out the Mythic Plus dungeons in the War Within beta. Hopefully it goes well. Seems like things are stable at least right now. No real issues. Frame rate's not great, but seems good. What's going on with my character? I have like flies flying around me or something? Is that from the shoulders or something? That's crazy looking. That's actually kind of cool. Bickers, Neo, and Foam, how the hell are you guys? Hopefully you guys are ready for some craziness. Me and Cop are going to get together in a bit here. I just want to take a look at the add-on situation, make sure there's not been any new stuff. I think everything's working well though. Weak ores, maybe. Versions. Yeah, I got the latest one. And what about platter nameplates? Yeah, all right, cool. So we should be good on that front. All right. Well, yeah, I think even though I don't actually have any transmog on this realm, I think we're in good shape transmog wise too. With the blue D&D, we're actually like mint. The weird thing is when I use D&D now, it doesn't open my weapon up. I'm fine, I guess. Mentally unstable. How are you? I'm also mentally unstable. Alright, so let's see. It's weird, right? Watch this. Doesn't use the weapon. Very strange. Only we have blue D&D, then we'd be fucking ready. Quite nice, but yeah, we'll see. Blue D&D, or blue blood boils. I quite like it. Anyway, show tax with somebody. Welcome. How the hell are you guys? I'm gonna give Cop a call. We're gonna hop in the old Discord together, and then we'll see what happens. Give him a call. This morning I was sorting out coins, so I had to wash my hands. Cop, you there?
I am here, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, buddy. How about you?
I'm doing good, and I think people can even hear you. I don't even have to mess with Discord.
Oh.
Excellent.
Fuck, well, that's perfect.
I am ready to go anytime you are, brother.
Sweet. Well, we gotta wait until the... I don't think it's available right now, but yeah. Or is it?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not supposed to be available till 1 o'clock, so... Well, how's everything going for you so far? What have you been up to this morning? Anything?
A little bit. I ran a couple of the dungeons that I hadn't seen before from the War Within, just to get a feeling for pathing and that, and I did some experimenting with different builds, and I think I found one that works pretty well for me, so I want to get it and see what it's like in a real Mythic Plus.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this build. If you guys didn't see me posting about this in the Discord, with this new build, Blood Plague is your top damage by a mile. And I'm really excited for that because I think that's going to really be a fun playstyle, and it's going to really help with threat too, I think. But you're basically getting use Blood Boil. So I have a picture on my screen right now. 7 million damage, 18.5% from Blood Plague, 3.7 million damage, 10% from
Metro,
Blood Boil.
what do you think is the best
And then
healer for Mythic Plus?
Theo became a member. Thank you.
Blood Death Knight.
Love your Pokemon card unboxing. Sweet, man. I appreciate you saying that. I have another one up from yesterday, and I just got a few more boxes in, so hopefully I'll get a couple more out in the coming days. 47 months from Theo, though, man. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, also, I think Blood Fever. Yeah, so Blood Fever, Blood Boil, and Blood Plague equal... Let's add this up. I'm going to add this up. 18.5. This is on a training dummy, too, by the way, guys. 10% and 4.2%. So 33% of my damage is one spell. It's going to be crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's a lot of good, nice snap threat, too, if I understand Blood Death Knight correctly.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, Blood Boil itself hasn't been buffed, but putting the dots up is going to be, like, immediately ticking really hard, so it should have no problem. As long as you hit with Blood Boil, you have threat.
Nice.
Is that single target or AoE? That was on the 3 target dummy pack. The 3 dummy guys over there. Alright, so let's invite Top. Oh, yeah, you're a horde, aren't you?
Shouldn't be a problem once we start going to the dungeons.
Yeah, I guess not, hopefully. When does it turn 1? We have 10 minutes still. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta change that too. Okay, let's see. Let's see bars.
Amanda says, "Hi, Metro."
Hey Amanda, long time no see. How you been?
Alex is asking me, are there many or any spells in the War Within skill tree that could compensate haste? There's a few different ones for Windwalker that actually scale off of haste now, which is just weird for us, you know?
Whoa,
See if I can find them.
this is wild. Huh. Just getting some dungeon scouting info since I don't have beta. Oh, you know, you didn't buy the thingy. How do I change this color though? I don't know how to do this now. Party frames. There we go. We have a 6-hour time difference. Yeah. Central Europe and Eastern are further. Most of Europe, like Western Europe, is 5 hours. Oh, it even look, it shows the extra death knights. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I even kind of dumped Whirling Dragon Punch because it just wasn't performing the way I wanted.
Oh, really?
So, I could spike up to 2 million DPS, but it wasn't very sustainable. I was barely coming out of a fight at around 600-700k. So to me, that's not acceptable for the War Within numbers, especially because I've got like 608 eye levels. So
Gotcha.
the build that I'm using now just is very sustainable over 1 million DPS, which I'm kind of fine with.
Cool.
But
surviving means being resourceful.
I have not actually looked at numbers on anything. So we'll see what overall looks like, I suppose. Hopefully details works well.
I haven't had any issues with it, but I'm still getting those error codes, so I put that console command in so at least it doesn't pop up.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
I did a whole dungeon last night with error codes popping up every 3 seconds. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, it's just the add-ons like fundamentally don't work right now, so just hiding the codes is all we can do. Only time I crank over 1 million DPS is Algathar. Top is cranking. Yeah, dude, he's rushing it. Furfeather says, "Are there less buttons now?" What's your answer to that?
Oh, way less buttons now. I have an invisibility potion on my bar now. I have my racial ability on my bar. I have nothing macro together, and I still have open spaces.
Oh, cool.
It's just so nice.
Not for me. I have the exact same.
I had like three things that were macroed together on the live game. And
oh, okay.
because they folded so many things together now that I just don't have to do that anymore.
Nice.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I have the exact same buttons on mine. Now here's a comment. Faxi says, "I watched people do heroic Grim Patrol last night, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I think that instance is going to be awesome." Okay, that's the first one we're going to do, by the way. I want to start with that one. Is it changed like a ton, or what's so different about it?
Yeah. I'm kind of curious about that myself. I kind of wonder what the dragon bit looks like.
Yeah, that's going to be huge. How do you get a key on the beta? I think there should be a vendor when it's time. In fact, it says you only bombing run up to the first boss. Less trash. So it's like guaranteed that you're going to kill every mob then because of that? Is that... Or is there still like some potential that you're going to fail and people are going to leave because you didn't kill mobs? Because that was my big concern. It's like, if somebody somehow doesn't do their job, 1 of 5 people, it's not enough to kill all the mobs. And then, like, count, how is count going to work? Like, so yeah, we'll find that all out today.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. So what hero talent tree are you using right now? Let's see if we can inspect you.
I am using Celestial.
Conduit of the Celestials.
I have a build for Shadowpan as well that I'd like to test at some point, but I want to start here because this is very basic, very straightforward, and we'll see where we go from there. I did some testing with trinkets last night too. I actually found a passive trinket that seems to work way better than any on-use trinket. So,
is it the Cinder Brew Stein?
it is Harvester's Edict.
Okay. Yeah, I got these trinkets here. Ceaseless Swarm Gland. Equipped, the gland releases pheromones that attract a ceaseless swarm of insects to surround you. Taking damage has a high chance to retaliate against attackers, inflicting nature damage over 6 seconds and reducing damage dealt to you. And then I also have, it's like a keg. Occasionally share a drink with allies who assist you in combat. So this would be really good for you and I together since you're a monk. Granting them 2,900 of their primary stat for 15 seconds and absorbing 81,000 damage. You take a sip as well, granting 1,000 strength and absorbing 379,000 damage. When you fall below 50% health, you take an emergency sip, which may only occur once every minute. So this seems like this would be really good for Mythic Plus.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because putting a shield on your ally over and over again seems really valuable. Stromy says hello. What do you mean?
Hey, Stromy.
Yeah, fucking honestly. Interesting. Not what I would have chosen, but I'm interested to see how it works. What, in my talents? Why would you have chosen instead? This seems like a really solid build for Mythic Plus. This is getting me excited. Can't wait to play with the bear talents again. Oh yeah, bear's got some really cool stuff coming too. Fari Aiden says, can I be instant 80 on beta? Yeah, there's a whole realm. Stromy says you wouldn't get it. Sigh. Griffin says, I like that one that turns you into a shadow fiend thing. What is that? A talent or a trinket? You're probably talking about trinket, yeah. Is beta on the PTR? Is beta on PTR accessible only if you have War Within already purchased? No, you're confusing two things. There's the beta and the PTR. Those are separate. The PTR is currently active, but if you read their post, they said that it is only active so they can test warband data syncing. So you can't actually log in or do anything on there right now. Beta is separate. That's the thing that we're using to test max level content in the War Within. And you can get that guaranteed if you just buy the heroic edition of the upcoming expansion, which I would recommend for everybody, unless you don't plan on playing, because you get a ton of stuff that basically equals the price of the stuff that, like the price differential of the stuff that you're buying.
Yeah, it basically comes down to how much do you value the extra stuff that you're going to get, right? Like, do you value the mount and the 3 days and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, whatever we're talking about, I don't care. I got to show you this. This is like the best transmog I've ever seen in my life. I want your opinion on it. I'm sending it in Discord.
Okay.
This is insanely good. I'm going to send it in Discord. Here it is. And the key guy's here too, yeah. Have a look at that. I'll get this set up. Alright, so we're going to start with... Yeah, that's insane, right?
Yeah.
That's a Cold Tyran Paladin. Utterly insane.
Nice.
Alright, so we got Algathar 10. You want to start there?
Sure.
This is bugged. It has the wrong dungeons.
Yeah.
So welcome to the beta, I guess. We can do Shadow Moon Burial Ground if you want to try that one.
Sure, why not?
That's ridiculous. Should have known. Hopefully they'll fix it. Heartbreaker and Hemostasis. Much more resources and thicker Death Strikes. Would give a bracket Deep Comp and Voracious. I would also take 1 point from Carnage and put it into Bone Storm. Oh yeah, Bone Storm is probably going to be interesting. I'm not going to be testing that today. But I will tell you, I think you may be not sure about how much damage we're doing with Blood Plague now. To give up rapid decomposition would probably be the biggest DPS loss you can do right now with this build. So yeah, definitely won't be, can't imagine not having that.
Do Court of Stars.
Yeah, Court of Stars would be a good one, yeah. Are there actually people making groups? Let's see. Oh, there's a new Delves tab on the pre-made group finder now. That looks good.
Yeah.
Some of these people have, I guess, I mean, this guy's doing Halls of Valor. I don't know. This guy has the right dungeon, so we'll sign up to that instead, while we wait, I guess.
Yeah.
Mythic Plus testing day. Yes, what's up, Beerheart? Welcome back. They posted a Season 1 The War Within notes. Necrotic Wake Spear stack. one person could have 2, or do you mean 2 people can use them and then they take even more damage? Those are heroic? I mean, that's... Oh, but it says +10. I mean, there probably just isn't a mythic slot right now. Looks like it's bugged. Or unless it's literally like we're not meant to be testing the new dungeons. I have no idea.
I thought that was supposed to go live today.
I mean, it is, but everybody has dungeons listed from the current season, so I have no idea. Sign up to these, I guess. Okay, we got invited to Algathar 10, which we're not even going to be able to get to because the portal guy only takes you to War Within dungeons.
Where is the portal guy? I want to teleport to a War Within dungeon.
Yeah, this ain't a War Within dungeon. Maybe if we try changing the Keystone level, let's try that. That oftentimes can work. Nope. Look at all those birds. I love Algathar. Do you have portals on the PTR? Like the challenge mode portals or the mythic? Like, no, not yet because we haven't been able to transfer our account data.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to get there, so. Maybe try getting another key. You can just keep opening Keystone containers. Oh, I got knockout again. Did you try opening one?
No, I didn't even get one.
Oh, you have to talk to the
was
vendor.
wondering- Yeah, I was wondering if we could teleport. No, we can't. So we can use some of the portals, but we can't use the Dragonflight portal in the portal room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way to actually get there, so.
I will go and get a Keystone container and look.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I mean, I don't know how some people have the right keys, but just run through Mythic
Naku
0 and
10.
see if you get a key. I don't know. I don't know that's an option. I mean, we have keys. They're just the wrong dungeons.
Yeah.
You can't
Alex
delete the
says
key.
you can
No.
access-
I
I just
can't.
deleted mine.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you just keep buying new ones, but they're still the wrong keys. Here, we'll do a key card pack unpacking. All right, here we go, guys. See if we
I
get.
got Algathar.
No way!
And
You
it's
got
you
the special.
It's 10.
You got the special illustration Algathar.
Special illustration Algathar, and it's rated by 10 by PSA.
Oh, 10 out of 10 PSA. Yeah, it's all as your vault. Not
Yep.
good. Okay, yeah, this ain't working. Now I have a ton of keys in my bag. That was stupid. Is Cop live? Yeah, he is. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask in chat. Let's see. Wait, why did I type in local defense?
There's an article up on Wowhead about Mythic Plus. Nah, it's just about changes to the dungeons. Oh, it's the effect that stacks in Necrotic Wake.
Oh, okay.
So if you use 2 javelins, it'll stack.
I'll get you the link. Hold on. Good afternoon, Metro. How's testing going? Very poorly. We can't I don't have access to new keys. We have access to Season 4 keys right now for some reason. There's the link for Cop's channel if you guys want to check it out.
Gromgal says, hello. Hello, Gromgal. Hey, Overwhelming. Hey, Spliff. Thanks for copping on by, everybody.
Is there affixes on here? No, they got rid of the affixes as well.
Wow, that sucks. I was kind of hoping to test those.
Well, they're supposed to have them. Like, if you have a key of the right dungeon, it's supposed to have affixes on them, not like the old days where you'd make a key. That's what I was reading, at least. Are you, yeah, I'll invite you back to a group. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what the solution is here. Guess just wait.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much else we can do.
Maybe there's another vendor somewhere. It's possible. Maybe in a different city. But I don't think so. This is usually the only place they have it for Alliance, so maybe... And Cop said the Horde one and it doesn't work either.
Yeah.
Unless there's still one in Orbos. I remember there used to be one in Orbos. Maybe we can try to go there.
I will attempt to go to Ouroboros because I think that portal worked.
Can't wait for Metro to do 13 stockades. That would be going, yeah. Try Orbos. I just spent $140 on magic cards. You're small fries compared to me. I've been I got about $350 sunk into it now, and that's it. I'm done after that. Just waiting for everything to show up. Dorky and Nawo aren't in either yet. Oh yeah, it was for 4 cards. Oh, that's different then. Yeah, there is a guy. Well,
How may I aid?
this is old stuff. Usually the person's upstairs. I want Mythic plus Meridon or Old Sunken Temple. Oh yeah. Don't know that those would happen. Nothing up here.
All for rack or bust.
You can go do. We can try Torghast. Yeah.
Get 2-person Torghast.
I'm excited to see Grim Batol and the difference between how it is in the War Within and Kata. Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah. One of the things I was most looking forward to, honestly.
Yeah, nothing in Orbos. I don't know. Can I even get back? Stormwind. Most expensive deck was $600. The one I'm going for is probably higher. Whoa. I'm still out here advocating for dead mines. Yeah, you won't be one of the only ones doing it either. I've heard a lot of people suggest that, but that would be probably the worst Mythic Plus they could possibly make. Hearthstone dropped me in the ocean yesterday. Oh, jeez. Still. No update to the vendor, at least. Ruby Life pools. I don't think there's any way to actually do a dungeon, so...
Robot Love Potion isn't something we want to take on right now.
Can't be worse than Uldaman. Oh, it would be way worse than Uldaman. Dead Mines turned into a mega dungeon would be cool. There's not enough space for it, really, but maybe. So can you get free gear here? Yeah, you can. There's a bunch of vendors and stuff. Oh, there's a Delve Wayfinder as well. That's interesting.
What brings you here?
Alex had a good idea. Can we not use the boats to get to Dragonflight?
I mean, I don't really care to test these dungeons. I don't think this is
I know,
what they
I'm
want us to do. I'm sure we could use the boat, yeah.
Just curious at this point, you know?
Sure. If you can, try to run a key and then see if it changes when upgrading. I mean, it doesn't when I upgrade it with the scrolls, but you might be right. It might have something might happen. I mean, all right. Let's see if we can find a group that's doing a key. This group has 3 fire mages in it. That's cool. It's just all people with DPS already. 15 Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. That's all we got. I was thinking to myself the first time I sold Sulong in TOES that the energy bar might be an issue. Turns out you proved me right. Yeah, that's a big issue, yeah. So I'm going to give it another try, especially now after I get some more power. Next episode is even more interesting, so stay tuned for that one. I'm eager to hear your thoughts on it. Blue Post doesn't mention any major changes to Grim Patrol, oh no.
Yeah, Theo, the key, we found the Keymaster, Theo. We just did none of that. They don't have any of the right keys.
Not
for
Darumu,
all other
no.
expansions.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's no, doesn't seem like it's getting fixed either. It's been 10 minutes already, so guess we'll just try to do somebody else's. Let's see, I'm going to try to fly out to Dragonfly first and see if we can do this before we try anything else.
I am on the Zeppelin to Dragonflight right now, just waiting for it to depart, so...
You're not doing, like, the actual campaign or something, right? You're actually just...
No. Just grab the...
Until next time.
Cool. Yeah, my boat's going to be a while, looks like. Hello guys, I'm recruiting for my US top 10 guild, World 1500. I'm looking for 90 plus Mythic plus log players or 2.4k Raider IO. What the fuck are you doing that on the beta for? Good luck to you.
Yeah.
US top 10, World 1500. Oh yeah, that's probably a troll. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it says the area ahead is dangerous, turn back, and it's teleporting me back to Orgrimmar.
You have to be kidding me.
Yeah,
So we can't do
there.
those either, yeah. What about the ones in the other? Let's see, can we get to Legion? Because there's Court of Stars. I forgot about that.
There's a portal to Azuna.
Okay, let's try that now.
There you are, portal to Azuna.
Never. Keybinded auto run. What's up, Metro? What are you two up to? Trying to test Mythic Plus. It is not going well. Let's see, keybinds.
I am in Azuna.
So not kicking you out?
Nope, not kicking me out at all.
All right,
Looks
cool.
like I should be able to get there.
I'll go get a Quarter Star ski and we can do that. When is raid testing? Oh, I have no idea. Is that today as well?
I think so.
Oh, actually, how about, yeah, let's do Grim Patrol, because that's actually in... That's obviously going to work. So if you can get back, we'll do Grim Patrol.
Should be able to.
Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. We don't have a key for it. It's just, yeah, all right. Anyway, Quarter Stars. Let's try that. And,
Quarter Stars.
Yeah, sorry. I'm going all over the place there.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's see, Quarter Stars. Okay, I'm going to list a group for Quarter Stars. Let's see. Mists of Turn Scythe, Vine Gates, and checkpoints can now be used by Tauren, High Mountain Tauren, Night Elves, Druids, and Herbalists. Oh, okay, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
There's
makes
a lot
sense.
of people. Definitely Rat Pala. Maybe
You can use the
healer.
the the robots in Necrotic Wake.
Yeah. Did they post about that too, probably? Get a hunter so fast you can see it. Where's the portal to Azuna? Let's see. There it is. This is the first time I've seen you make a group. Well, yeah. We did a lot on alts and stuff. Siege will always be the ally starting spot. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Probably just read this post, huh?
Trying to remember where the entrance to Court of Stars is, because it's not on my map.
You don't remember where Court of Stars is?
Dude, I never went there.
What do you mean you never went there? You didn't play in Season 1?
I played in Season 1, but I took portals.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know the portal took you anywhere other than right out front of the dungeon, but... Bloody Javelin, initial damage reduced by 90%, now applies a stacking vulnerability to enemy hit. Bloody Javelin, what is this?
Say it's near the dock somewhere.
Oh, Willie, what's up, buddy? Love the pack openings, buddy. Sweet, man. I'm glad to see you. Oh, that's a Necrotic Wake Spear. Okay, cool. So it doesn't do much damage anymore, but it makes the mob take way more damage. That's a good change. They removed the hammer in Necrotic Wake? I don't even remember there being a hammer. Oh, really? Yeah, it stunned the mob. It was really good. Obviously not as good as the spear, but there was a shield, too. The Kyrian mob is removed, too. Oh, really? Oh, is this actually beta? Yep, beta. Alright, do you see where I am on the map?
I see where you are. I'm flying towards you.
Brett, what's up, buddy? How's the testing going? Not well at all, yeah. Can't even get the new keys right now, so we'll see. How does the reworked blood feel? I've yet to do a key, so I'll let you know at the end of this. Best dungeon music in the game right there. 4 stars. It's pretty good. Spotters no longer damage enemies. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Keys are fixed now? Oh, really? If I go back and they're not fixed, I'm going to be pretty upset. Did you ever talk about the quest chain you really liked? What do you mean? I'm going to go back real quick. So if they're not fixed... I sent proof in the Discord. Okay. I'm going to go back. Not like it take that long to get here anyway. I heard they were doing tons of things with Bone Shield now. Yeah, it's pretty wild, honestly. Alright, cool. They're updated. Sweet. Let's go do a not Court of Stars then. Oh yeah, there's even... Okay, cool. Alright, Grim Batol. That's what we're doing. Should we get a new...
Of Stars. Should we bake a new party or just...
Yeah, we'll just leave this party, yeah. It's still robot love pools, but... change it to Grim Patrol now, I guess. Is there still no affixes here? Yeah, there's still no affixes, so I guess we'll see what happens. Expanded before the key even went in. Get that on the spreadsheet. A while ago, you were questing through the beta and said there was a quest line that blew you away. Oh yeah, I was talking about Hollow Fall. It's insane. Absolutely gorgeous.
I have Grim Batol.
Me too. I want to see how Grim Batol looks. Yeah, me too. We're going right in there. I don't know how they get there though. Oh yeah, no, there's a portal for these.
Yeah, just talk to the guy. He'll send you right there. I'm inside right now.
What's the next Pokemon thing you're gonna open? I have the binder collection for the 151 shit as well. That'll be open tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get the video out maybe Saturday or something. Grimbatol. I spent so long there grinding for the Spectral Wolf and the Dragon Mount. Oh, really? Spectral Wolf. Huh. I hope the start's not like it is in Kata. Apparently it's different, yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone is scaled to a certain item level, so I think you can just choose whoever. Yep, pretty much. There's the dais. What key level is this? 10. War Within beta, you say? I do say.
You all say.
Every day before school you were doing the dailies here? Oh yeah. I never really did any dailies. Starting that high already? Yeah, I mean we're scaled, so. Is that functioning as a Dragonflight 10? I have no idea. What'd you say, Cap?
I said, where's the key font? I don't see it.
Right in front of my character right now.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Do you get to try new talents? Correct. But no affixes currently, so that's not what we want, but we'll see what happens either way. Testing stuff. We like doing it.
We do.
Will you do raid testing later? No. Oh, there's new mobs here. Okay. Oh, okay, you're dead.
One shot me.
It hit me hard too.
This really is a 10. They're 20.
Why is this weak bar not working? Oh, that's okay. All right.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Why? What? Oh, we're not getting scaled at all.
Oh,
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta get better gear then. I didn't think this mattered. No, we are getting scaled. How much health do you have?
I have 1900. Well, I'm scaled down. I have 1.9 million.
I just got straight up one shot.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah.
All right. So now we're gonna work on this then. I'll have to go lower this key somehow. Somebody said if you rezone, it will fix it.
I scaled to eye level 392?
Ah,
Come on.
that's incorrect.
Yeah, that should
Wrong.
not be.
Wrong number. So that's nothing to do with the key level. That's something on Blizzard's end.
Yeah.
All right. I went out and came back in, and I now have 7 million health.
And I have 4.3 million health.
There you go.
That'll help.
It's actually a miracle that I survived as long as I did.
Yeah. Dude, I keep telling you, you're insane. 597 is what we're being scaled to. Insanely good is what I was about to say, but
That's where it should be now, yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna eat something, get my food buff back while we wait. Alex is asking if there's any potion buffs we're popping. I have a potion
I do
that
have potions,
pops every flask that I don't currently have on me. So I'm using a haste flask, but a potion that gives me the other 4 flasks.
Oh, yeah. Still hard as hell.
Yeah, but we're surviving now.
No, we're not getting one shot by everything, yeah. I'm laying into these mobs. DPS looking good. Wait till you see the blood DK chart, man. This is so cool. Loving it. Blood plague on top. I love that. Umbral Wind. I guess we'll move out of that.
Yeah, definitely move out of that.
Oh, I forgot I have Gorfiend, but now I just used Gorfiends by accident.
Oh, that Umbral Winds leaves a puddle too. That's what was killing
Right.
people.
Uh-oh. Half the animation was
This
in the
is-
floor from that mob, yeah.
It is still a 20. Or 10.
Right, we still probably under-geared for this. Did I die to fall damage? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just kill this one alone.
We'll move out of the big purple circle.
It knocks you
Still
back
take
anyway, it
almost
looks like.
lethal damage. Enough of that. Now I'm using cooldowns.
Oh yeah, this is with no affixes as well. I just realized it's funny.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fun expansion.
Okay, let's just stand in it and see what happens. AMS'd it, no problem at all. Is that line of sightable? Probably. Stop standing in bed. You guys
Yeah.
are already getting toxic. What is this guy saying? Dude, you know hunters take more damage. And it's still under tuning. So chill, I say. You were taking hits from the putt. Oh my god, it's like fucking live keys. What?
This thing has been available for 5 seconds.
I love the people who come in here and think this is gonna go well. Like, what are you, new to the game or something? Healers just being healers, yep.
Alex says, stay grumpy. Yep.
We got our first reset of consumption. Maybe we just had happen more, but I haven't noticed it. Purgatory. Taking Earth Pull. Out of cooldowns. We have Blinding Sheet. Vamp Blood up.
Leg sweep.
Yeah, this Obsidian Stomp looks dangerous. Let's see. That was a lot of damage and healing on that pack. 1.4 million HPS. Blood Shield still top by a mile. Pretty much the exact same breakdown. I'm surprised to see that considering Blood Plague's top damage. Silence them, but it didn't seem to do anything. I need to remember to death grip mobs more frequently. That's an 8% damage reduction on them. 6% damage reduction. Okay. Use Engulfing Flames to kill the Twilight Hammer. We have Searing Ember. Question is just what happens to count. Oh, you can only do it 5 times. We can only do the big one 5 times.
Oh dear.
And then you turn around here, okay. So these don't need to be killed at all, it's just a waste of time. What does this actually do? Wait, it says it inflicts to players as well within 10 yards. 10% of their maximum health. Okay, so it's like unlikely that you're going to actually kill anything. The changes have made it so it's extremely unlikely that you're going to actually kill anything. Which I guess is kind of a good thing. This is definitely not. I'm definitely not a fan of this being in the game. But I guess it's good that it's only this first part of the trash. It's as good as I can get, really. Oh, not one of these drakes again, Jesus. Yeah, I've been knocked up.
Yeah, we'll run back, but not any really quickly.
Oh my god, these guys are so silly.
So freaking toxic.
This is crazy. This game is actually really going. Just, I don't know how anybody's gonna play this game in another couple years.
Yeah.
That's so
Alex
cool.
says-
So you can target packs you want to have low. Yeah, well, that's how it always worked. Good, sorry.
I was just gonna say, Alex says, "I'm off, gents. Maximum effort and give him hell. We will."
Thanks. That fall looked like the Elden Ring and the Elden Ring fall, really. Oh, I don't have fucking knockback immunity.
I got melee for almost 4 million.
Yeah, you got knocked in the trash, right? I like the idea of tank pulling all and everyone nuking with the dragon. Yeah, and that's why they made it do damage to the players too, probably. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm not really a big fan of that at all. What eye level are you scaled to? If you're scaled to the wrong item level, run out and run back in. "28 deaths, beta is polished." Well, like 10 of those deaths were because of the wrong item level.
Yeah.
So if we grip an immune mob, yeah, it still puts the damage reduction on there. That's cool. Pretty much need to start using grip on CD. Keep forgetting about it. But yeah, in terms of healing, nothing's really changed. Damage substantially different though. Blood Plague top by a mile. A dire purgatory.
Oh yeah, because you don't have the trinket, the cheat death trinket.
Right. Well, consumption does negative damage in healing, so I don't know that the spell's gonna be any good without huge tuning. I haven't seen Hunter Sentinel on the ground yet, so that leads me to think he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, really? What the hell is going on here? What?
Oh, that's new. Huh.
It's like, one of those things where you have to identify which one's coming first, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do as soon as I realized what was happening, but I wasn't expecting it, so.
Okay, so that one first? No?
Well, this guy was always a pain back in Kata, and he's gonna be again.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember always dying to this guy and then nobody else. But I was very bad back then.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You just have to, like, be really ready for it. Now, what the hell is that circle mechanic, too?
We leave circles on the ground.
It's a crazy fight. This is like one of the hardest fights I've ever had in the game, I think.
Yeah,
Skull
this
Splitter
needs
is
some tuning.
wild too. They're like General
'Cause we're gonna
Call,
have
yeah.
to move into those.
Yeah, like the space is
Next
already
time he does
totally
it.
fucked, yeah. Okay, so there's one out of the 3 that are open, it looks like. But the things slow you as well.
I wonder if there's a way to bait those circles that he leaves on the ground, because it looks like a lot of overlap.
I think they show they go on a player, yeah. Nope, no. It's hard to even see the actual edge of the mechanic too.
Especially with the circles, yeah, like...
Consumption increases blood plague damage by 50% though, yeah. But the damage itself from the spell is very, very little, so you're not getting any value from the mastery at all. Yeah, I don't even look at the 300k damage, wow. That's pretty much 0. So basically the spell and its second talent point do absolutely nothing other than buffing the damage of the spell that's our top damage right now. And that's not even really happening that often, probably. So I don't know that spell's worth it. Maybe we can try a Bone Storm next. Feels like a weird overlap with that circle mechanic. Yeah, I didn't really get to parse visually what was going on in the fight until it was too late, so this time I'll try to pay more attention. I watched your stream for 15 minutes, look back, and I have 20k bronze. What were we saying, Comp?
I was gonna say, I think maybe we all stack on you or something, like some way to make it easier.
Maybe.
I just did not stack well.
Consumption buffing plague makes Umbilicus OP as fuck. Yeah. It's just that other talent seems totally worthless right now. Blood Drinker hype? Not for me. Okay. I don't know where the circles are coming from still, but the rest of the mechanic I feel like I got figured out. You just have to really be paying attention. Looks like whatever mechanic he just did there while I was doing the other mechanic, he put that circle on me.
Yeah.
Elliot, what's up, welcome. Talk to me, how bad is it? How bad is what? Boss will be one hell of a pug killer. It looks like it's gonna be a really hard boss, yeah. Stand in empty first, then quickly move after, yeah. This is similar to mechanics we've seen in the past, but that plus that circle definitely complicates things. Did you test Bone Storm with Shattering yet? No, but I can't imagine any changes have happened, but we'll try it. Might be worth starting on the edge of the room and moving in a circle. It looks like he does a cast when he does the circles on players. Is that what that was? I couldn't really tell, but I just noticed it happened to me randomly.
Yeah.
You have the 4 set? Yep.
I was paying way more attention to the lines, trying to figure out exactly how to do them properly.
Yeah, the lines, you basically just stare at the bottom, like at the ground, and look for whichever one spawns first near you, and then you stand right on the edge of that one, and as soon as that one goes, you go into it.
Yeah, I get you. It's gonna take me a while to mentally parse it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, well, if you have trouble, just like follow me around, I can help you out. Here, we can even do this, like, I mean, presumably I'll be able to put the marks properly. Hopefully those are in the right spot, we'll see. Okay, here it comes. First one we go to blue. And then as soon as green's going, we go into green. Oh yeah, and see there's the circles. So people stacked up on the circles and got each other killed because of that too. See, I thought the first pull, I thought I died, or I thought people died to the breath, but it was actually the circles stacking up. They died too. This is a very, very hard fight. It's like a raid fight.
Yep.
So this time we stay in green, then move to blue. Give me assist? What? It's like the train boss from Blackrock Foundry. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Dungeon always gave me dwarves and Lord of the Ring vibes, like the mines in Moria. Yeah, no doubt.
Shagrawl's asking if I use Plater on the beta. Yes, I do. I'm using Plater.
Open your stream and animations are hurting my eyes? What? It's gonna be a tough expansion for you then. Okay, well, this might not even be killable.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably solo save it, but well, I'll do that if I have to. Yeah, the circles seem permanent as well. Although it might be one of those things that they last like a minute or something, but we'll see. Like an Algathar, last boss on Algathar.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those circles eventually go away, don't they?
Yeah, they look like they're permanent, but they don't. They're actually only 2 minutes long or something. I just mean possible with this group.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, if you can give assist, he doesn't need it. Yeah, these people are fucking clueless. Alright, here it comes. So we need to spread and move accurately. So we're going to blue, spreading out. And as soon as green is empty, we go back to green, back to green. That guy didn't spread out, so he's dead. I'll battle res him. Boss is dying really fast, at least. Tank mechanic me, I got ice bomb for this one. Another set of mechanics coming. Here comes commanding roar. Watch the ground. Standing at green, going next to purple, and as soon as purple's open, we're going into purple, purple, purple. He hasn't done the circles that time, so maybe every other time he does the circles. Tank mechanic me, I got Lichborn. I'm going to drag him closer to the middle, but we are getting a bit boxed in by all this. Probably circles this time. Okay, get to purple and then back into green. Yeah, I'm spreading out that and getting green now. Okay. He does 2 circles every time. He picks 2 players with it. Oh, interesting. So it's not always the same 2 people. Okay. Catch. Not sure how hard things scale, but everyone else I'm watching is doing 7s. Oh, really? Interesting. Then we're going to the middle here. Yep. I saw 3 during one round. Oh, really? Maybe the boss takes damage from the circles? Nope. More of these. Assume this is nature, but maybe not. Yeah, there's the rock spike, so that's on 2 players right now.
Two drakes go at the same time every time. So it's
It
2
seems
and
like
then 2.
Yeah, it's hard to discern exactly the pattern, but it does seem like it's you just gotta look on the ground very much. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Yeah. This is gonna kill me a lot, I can tell, but I need practice for sure. I can get there.
The dragon thing is a lot easier than I initially thought. It's actually the circles that are the big thing, so once you get the hang of the dragon, it should be easy enough. Did they remove dragon riding from this dungeon? No, unfortunately not. At that time, it was on 3 of us. How does it work? You can zoom back a bit if you want. I don't really have the mental bandwidth to explain it, but it works similar to how it used to work, just with more checks and balances on it, it seems. Oh yeah, and then that knocks you forward after it hits you. That's what the guy was saying. So you want to put that in a spot and then face the direction you want to get knocked by it. That's cool, actually. New mechanics to learn in an old dungeon. That's pretty normal. But we got it at least.
Yep.
I'm sure Blizzard will fix the purple graphic come launch to brighten it up. Maybe. In terms of healing on that fight, Deathstrike, Blood Shield, nothing really. Umbilicus lost the Blood Plague there. And top damage was Exterminate. Yeah, I agree. The rhythm is everything.
Yeah.
My guess is they'll change the time between the dragons flying. Yeah, they could use another second or two in between that, I feel like. Jesus Christ. How's the beta? It's good now that we can actually test the dungeons. That lava fist is brutal.
That stun was brutal.
Boss? Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh yeah, he pots the cats.
Right, okay. I know, it's gonna be wiped obviously. There's far less trash in this area? Oh yeah. This is not even fire? I guess it is. Yeah, I mean, Zanaku says you have to update the dungeon mechanics in these ones. Not enough complexity compared to today's dungeon. And that's exactly why they shouldn't be doing these old dungeons, because it's just not worth the time. Like, there's plenty of dungeons that work that don't need updates. This dungeon already looks really bad. Yeah, it really does. Pretty much all my like fears about the dragon thing are still present, and on top of that, bosses look like they're massacring people, so we'll see how it plays out, but unless the timer is super lenient, this is probably going to be the hardest dungeon of the season. I feel like this boss is going to smack the tank he hit hard in Kata. Yeah. Your eye level is also like normal instance item level. Yeah, I'm not worried about that part. I just mean like mechanically it's going to be really difficult. What kind of gear do they give you for testing? There's a couple vendors, but it's mostly just scaled up. I'm sure no Ragnaros player will DC on the dragon and make life harder. You see, that's what I'm worried about, yeah. If one person doesn't fulfill their duty, then you're just totally screwed on the timer. But it doesn't look like that's going to be possible anymore. Like, the amount of damage you do with the dragons is way, way, way less, so it shouldn't really matter. Do you need a healer? Gag, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you can go on to the next one if you want. This is going to be a while, though, it looks like, so stay tuned.
Yep.
Definitely aren't going to get all 8 done if these are this hard. They have to put a first boss checkpoint in here? Yeah, hopefully they will. Does Grim Patrol suck? So far, yes.
Wasn't there a way to, once you got a certain progression in this Matthew Kata, that you could take the drakes?
Yeah, the drakes help actually kill this boss, I believe it is. Okay, Forge Axe, what's he doing? AoE damage to everybody? Well,
Yeah, he switches weapons and stuff, this guy.
Yep. Cleave, I can move out of that. Frontal.
Use a fiery patch in the ground.
Forged Swords is more AoE damage, careful. Molten Fury, this is probably big AoE damage. This is tank damage, it looks like. Now he's gonna Forge Mace, some more AoE damage. Fire underneath.
Okay, when he gives yeah, I was just gonna say, when he gives a player Molten Spark, that means they leave a fire puddle.
Molten Mace does 100% increased melee damage, but reduced movement speed. So if I wanted to kite, I could. And I should, because he just one-shot me with an auto attack after I stop parrying. Alright, so you need to kite that 100%. How come the boss can change gear in Mythic Plus, but we can't? That's a great question. This is actually a much better fight than the first one, though. The mechanics are way more, like, obvious. No weird visual issues with things overlapping.
Yeah. That little dot that I left on the ground got really big. It was
Yeah, where did that come from?
That was, he put a little red arrow over my head. So I'm thinking I might be able to, like, when you get that, you can, like, maybe move, like, right next to the fire, or even take one step into it right before it goes off, and kind of stack the fire petals if you've got a defensive.
Yeah, I think we probably just want to take it, like, because in this case, we have very little room to work with, because we got him at the very end of his path. And this is probably going to be common. What's this? This is probably going to be common, so make sure to take it as far away from the path as possible. Maybe kill this boss?
These guys.
Are the new affixes present? Not in this key. I'm not really sure why they're not present. It was a little buggy when we started. These destroyers are like the hardest mobs.
Yeah.
I feel like healers will have a heart attack after every hit. Just, we're under geared too, you gotta remember. Why do I imagine so many groups disbanding when someone throws a tantrum over the dragons? That's what I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's gonna happen for sure. Yeah, because and it's a bigger deal than it sounds like it is, because it's going to take an enormous amount of time off the dungeon. Like, if you do that poorly and you're still on the dragon, that's all time that you're losing, right? But to be fair, they did make it a lot easier to do it mediocrely. Like, they made it easy to do decently. It's just probably really hard to do perfectly. Just got here. How does the bombing run work? It doesn't look like you're going to be able to kill anything now. It's TLDR. So I assume it still counts for count if you do kill something, but I don't think that's going to come into play much. Okay, axe first. This is the frontal. Mythic Plus is not about gear though. I'm sure if the healer was a bit better, this would go fine. In this case, we're very under geared for what we're doing, so it definitely is about the gear. Okay, now it's a tank mechanic. I need to survive Molten Fury. It probably is AMS of all, so we'll do that. Then he's going to do the mace. 3 seconds. I'm going to start kiting. Oh, it's like super kiteable, okay.
He leaves a trail of molten stuff.
Oh, shit, okay. Get back to axe. Cleave. That's an easy fight. Save Vamp Blood for the next tank mechanic. Hey Doom, what's up? You're welcome. Here comes tank mechanic. AMS doesn't... Yeah, I think AMS would work. Okay, mace time. We're going to be running soon.
Circle back here.
Doom is his beta, yes. There's nowhere to really run. That's a problem. I mean, like, I pretty much can't keep him in range for you guys. It doesn't last very long, though. Oh, that's gonna hit everybody. It says, actually, the fight mechanically is very easy, but the problems with the fight are gonna be obvious immediately. If you don't have good DPS, the fight's really, really, really hard.
The longest use your corpse on body.
Kill him, Demon Hunter, kill him! He's got 1 million health yet. Oh.
Oh wait, did we wipe?
Yep.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
Oh
He
wow.
one-shot me,
Yeah.
and then the Demon Hunter just let him kill him. Really close there, though.
May I also want to clear more of the room before fighting him? I mean, you're not going to be able to, right? Like, unless the timer is ultra lenient. Like, you can't sit there and wait for him to pat the whole way. So I don't know what would happen here. And now that we pulled him, he doesn't pat anymore, it looks like, so. I think what we need to do is start in the hallway. Leading into it.
Yeah, like way back here. Then we can drop those puddles that they put on the DPS back in the hallway.
Yep. Yeah, if you can drop him in that hallway, yeah. It looks like the axe frontal thing doesn't really play into this fight much at all, though. It's the big puddle, expanding puddle thing that causes all the chaos.
He's patrolling. Look at how far away he is.
Oh, is he patrolling again?
Yeah.
Or he was just standing there doing something. Do you like the Bloody K changes? Theoretically, I love them, but right now, yeah, they're not very powerful, it seems like, so. So let's try taking him in this hallway here first.
The longest get whipped again if you don't finish.
First is going to be Axe. I wish the Vengeance tier set wasn't so clean. Blizzard thinks we like that spell. That's the frontal. That's like as minimized as I can make that. Is it worth gripping on CD? Yeah, probably. That's going to be a hard habit to get into. One of the hero trees is also purely soul cleave, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Alright, mace time, so now I gotta kite him in the path that he won't drop too much fire. And keep him against the building like that. Yeah, that works really well.
Yep.
Now we'll face the frontal back towards that fire since that space is now no longer usable.
You can just make lines and kite him back and forth.
Yeah, then, oh god. Then the next time he does that mechanic, I'll just kite him back the other direction. yeah, Griff is basically a defensive CD now. It's really cool. That's a cool feature. There will be so many weak auras. Run, turn the boss, so on. I mean, you don't really need weak auras for this fight. The hardest part is the space. Running it back through this expanding puddle was probably not the smartest choice I made.
Putting that expanding puddle there is not the smartest choice I ever made.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
I should have done what the Demon Hunter did and put it further up.
No, at least it's dead. 1 million HPS on a boss? Yep. Okay, like as you see, this spell is not a good opener. So we aren't going to get any value from opening with that spell, it seems, which is really disappointing because that's how it was in Legion. Really, best opener is probably fucking Corpines. That was cool watching you figure that out. That's why I love raiding, man. Or why I like progression content and WoW in general, I guess. Usually Mythic Plus, you don't get that opportunity to do that. Honestly, it feels like we're doing like small raid right now because of how many mechanics there are, so.
100. How it feels to be too, buddy.
In terms of the difficulty as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like we're backing after this. Aiden says, Cop, what's your eye level right now? It's about 608, but we're being scaled down to 598.
Lava Fist's gotta be heavy fire damage, so AMS that. What about Rune Weapon, Gore Fiends, then Consumption? Does Rune Weapon copy it? Oh, I don't know. What would be the easiest way? Is there going to be a visual for that, or I don't know how I would test that. All the damage being done. Presumably, we don't need all this crash.
I would say not even most of it, probably, because knowing how much of the dungeon is left.
What's the icon on the top right of Metro's Weak Auras? That's the new Death's Reaper's Mark from Deathbringer. Are you gonna raid again in the War Within? No, I'll never really have time for raiding. I guess we'll get these. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I rolled out. I panicked. I probably pulled stuff that way.
No worries. I was just really shocked by that visual there.
So was I. That's why I rolled out and panicked.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
That's dangerous, apparently. Okay, so you just spawn in the hallway there. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a cool little checkpoint. No.
Hunter left. Son of a diddle.
People are so stupid, man. I kind of want to finish it, so I guess we'll do it again if you're good with that.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Do you want to do it as a 9, or you want to keep it as a 10?
Yeah, I'll just do it as 9, because the 10 was obviously very hard. Once you get out of raiding, it's crazy when you realize how much time investment it requires. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna delete this Algathar Academy 10 because no.
Definitely not gonna need that, yeah. The community is sad. Well, that guy was trash. Like, that dude should stop playing WoW. Anybody who comes on the beta, especially, like, I mean, first of all, I think 90% of the people on here probably paid to get on. Okay, so if you paid for access and you act like that, you should probably go out and do something else in your life. That's just pathetic. Yeah, let's look at overall for the hunter, sure.
Okay, I went back and teleported back to the dungeon.
Good.
Probably don't do that until we reset it.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to reset it, yeah. There you go.
No worries. I have other ways besides Hearthstone.
Was Sentinel. Can other people just not see it? Maybe, yeah. He had Chimera Shot, which is mega weird. Oh, really? I knew I was doing the right thing inviting a hunter. There's no way we just witnessed a disband on the beta. Absolutely. Happened a ton. Oh, yeah, where's Gek? They added Fort Sanguine and Attuned on the keys, did they? Should I get a new key?
Yeah. Let's test some affixes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so then we can change it. How do I lower it? Is there a way to lower it? Or do I have to go to the dungeon for it?
I legit.
Oh,
do
there's
not know, my
a...
friend.
Okay, I see. There's a key. Yeah, my bad. We can just buy it. I'm gonna make it a 5. Let's try 5.
Sure.
Get Geg in here, then we'll delist and list this 5. Oh, but there's not full affixes on it.
7.
What was it?
We can do
Well,
7.
fuck
7 is
Sanguine. We tested Sanguine. We're good. We don't need to test Sanguine on the beta.
yeah.
I don't need to see Sanguine on the beta.
True
What
enough.
happened to Geg? You didn't get the invite? Which one is attuned? I don't remember. Find out when we get started.
Ooh, another survival hunter. Sentinel. Got his talents up on my screen if Baxi wanted to look at him.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll wait for you. His people are like actually just something seriously wrong with him.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're not even understanding what's happening. This guy's whispering me. He's
Oh?
like, why would I stay? We're wiping. Are you gonna stay in there for hours? It's like, yeah. What are you talking about? We just spent an hour in there, bro. You think I'm gonna leave because we're wiping? Or just actually clues? Alright, anyway, we're back to Grimatoll. Let's see. It should be a lot easier, technically, but we'll see. Yeah, he's just here for IO. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Testing and learning takes time. There you go. That's the best way to respond to that comment, honestly, yeah.
Absolutely.
If it's not tested, then the version of the dungeon is going to go live, which would be an issue. Yeah, but now let's just leave and let somebody else figure it out. Yeah, the guy
development
joined
team
for a
figured
9,
out
but I don't-
6 weeks into the season, you know?
Been seeing big name hunters saying it's crazy good. Sweet, we'll take a look. You defeated already? Remember that?
Yeah.
I've also been stealing that line from the EU Tank Druid from your Halls video. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, right check.
We can get some lock cookies.
The right key in. Would you recommend Blood DK as a learner tank? for next expansion. It's pretty hard to play. I would not necessarily recommend it, honestly. If you've never tanked before, maybe try a little bit more of a traditional tank. Alright, so we have the nature damage one.
Not even hitting CDs yet. Well,
Who's
one.
dead already? Multiple people dead already. I know what part of mop will be the issue. Third boss, TOES, where they hide. Oh, you're enjoying Deathbringer? It's actually quite nice. Quite passive, but it's very nice. I like how it's transformed the character. Love seeing that blue blood boil. I really like that. Oh yeah, these guys probably. Wait, what about health pool? No, I'm good, but are these guys needing to go out? They probably fixed that, right?
I would assume.
I don't think so though, based on the DPS chart. You might need to go out and then in like once ever, and then it fixes it. Because I'm still fine, but not them.
I'm still fine.
Yeah, so that you need to type to them since I'm tanking actively. Deathbringer is what Dorky's playing. It looks way better than the other one, honestly. Early access doesn't matter. There's nothing to do in the first 2 weeks anyway. I get that it's beta, but these are the dogwater players that infest the live game too. Don't even have personal defensives keybound. Right, that dude died in like every possible scenario that you can die in, and then you leave. It's like, what? Yeah, it's the game we're playing nowadays. Pretty sad. You can level alts during early access, sure. I don't know how long it's going to take to level, but I imagine not very long.
That was a puddle on the ground. Just truck.
DPS doing very low numbers. That's because they are scaled improperly. They need to enter and re-enter, or exit and re-enter, which I believe everyone has done now. They're not doing DPS. They're doing DPM, damage per minute. You get it? Cop, you get that one?
Yeah. I got that.
Cool.
Didn't necessarily want it, but I got it.
You got it. If you're serious about the game, then you have to get early access, no question. I mean, yeah, you should buy that no matter what, unless you're like super broke or something like that. It's very good value. The Heroic Edition is a way better value than the actual lowest one. There the hunter goes. Yep, looking better. Shrapnel bomb, he's survival, yeah. Very strange playstyle though. Constantly using a spell that basically does nothing. Nothing actively, seemingly. I hope they'll change that. Lock went out to change his gear as well, yeah. For $40, you get beta access 3 days earlier. It's a no-brainer, and you get all the other shit. Like, don't you get free WoW time and stuff? Or maybe that's
Yeah,
even
you
on
get
the
a free
second
month.
tier. Yeah, it's a lot of value. Like, you basically are getting it for free unless you actually don't want anything that they're giving you.
That's what I was saying earlier about how much you value the mount and all the other stuff.
Right. Alright, this time I'm going to try grabbing the trash and seeing. You can try to hit me with your things and see what happens.
Okay. Don't take it personally now.
I'm not gonna. Nobody else is doing it, so I don't want them to actually fight the trash.
Frog, so he's fun in the room.
I can't really survive the trash anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's too dangerous. Not really much of a point. I got Dawn Trail in 2 weeks. What's that? I actually think early access leveling is a negative. I think that too. Like, if you actually can't interact with professions while early access is happening, then it's almost kind of pointless to level.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be able to skin and mine and herb and stuff, but it's not going to be very valuable.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, non-boss enemies with mana inflict 20% increased magic damage, but take 10% increased nature damage and 30% increased damage from bleeds is the one we got. So you basically get 5 charges of a really big hit, and you can choose which one you want to use that on. I would definitely recommend using it on the one with the dragon pack.
Before the boss?
That pack maybe too, actually. Yeah, that one's pretty dangerous.
That was the one I thought might be the dangerous one with the boss sitting right there.
The thing about the other one, the dragon, is it's like so disruptive. The rest of the trash in here is not that disruptive.
And that huge purple circle that he does is just nasty.
Okay, so we just saw it live there. I killed a mob, and it did give us count, so that does work.
Nice. Very, very nice. Don't even worry about it, Gigs. Don't even worry about it. We did better than we did in our first run, right?
Okay, see how low the dragon is here? This makes this a lot quicker. I think if everybody targets it, then it's going to be super overkill, so...
Yeah.
I actually kind of like it how it is now that I've seen it. As long as it's not so bad that, like, if somebody fails, it's a disaster, then it's a pretty cool idea. Metro, did you go with the double exterminate talent? I don't remember, sorry. I don't have double exterminate, so I don't know. Tank dragon route, please. How's consumption feeling? Really bad. Yeah, really awful. It's the only value it has right now is it's buffing Blood Plague, which is my top damage. In terms of its healing and damage, it's basically doing nothing. It's resetting a lot, which is kind of cool, but basically not doing damage at all. So dropping that talent is definitely like, there's no reason to take that talent at all. It doesn't do anything. Gives you like a sliver of mastery, that's it. See how much damage it did on that pack? 224k. That's like, that wouldn't even be good right now in Dragonflight. You got the double exterminate talent? That's what I'm trying as well. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that totem. What is that? Surging totem. What the, is that the totemic shit? That looks awesome. Oh, the colors are still here. That's funny.
Nice.
Okay, we're at green right now. Then we're spraying into blue. Careful of the circles. Go into the blue. That replaces healing rain. That's cool. Spell splitter. More dodging of lines. Stay near green and go into green as soon as the green enters. Go, go, go. Looks like that doesn't even kill you though on this level. can also be hit by other people's circles, and that knocks you towards the area you're facing as well. That's interesting.
Think of the toxicity, my friend. Think of the toxicity. Knocked me into a line. I'm leaving.
Mechanics don't kill you at this level? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Exterminate and Blood Plague doing crazy numbers now. I don't even... Shattering Bone, like, we gotta see overall or something, but... Shattering Bone doesn't even feel like it exists. It's all the way down below Reaper's Mark now. Very interesting. Alright, so we gotta be cautious of the Pat here. 18 deaths on a 5. Nobody knows the mechanics, so that's what happens. Plus, like, one of them was just straight up suicide. Like, everybody just ran into... I was trying to test something and everybody didn't realize what I was doing, so they just ran in and died. Have you tried Bone Storm yet? No, I should have done it. I should have done it for this dungeon. Next dungeon we do, I'll try Bone Storm. You gotta remind me. Somebody gotta remind me. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of deaths to the bug scaling as well, right?
Yeah, that too. It's actually way better than the first one.
Okay, I guess we'll just do boss now. Seems like you're really only comfortably able to get the one. We were 390 for the very beginning, but it fixed those 3 people. Got it fixed quickly.
If I get the circle, I'm going to take it down the stairs a little bit.
Yeah, that's great, yeah. Take it like to the other side of this little block.
Yeah. 100%. So I won't even aggro stuff that way.
Yep. Showing Heart of Fear is quite the step up. Oh yeah. There's the tank mechanic. MS does not up for this. I can grip him. I gotta remember to start gripping when I need defense. Okay, that's a terrible drop there. That's really gonna fuck us, so we're gonna move. Well, we gotta move anyway. It's Molten Mace time. How'd the first boss go? We kind of just brute forced it since it's such a low key, but everybody died again. Kind of like on the edge there. It's really nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Got tired of Night Elf? This is just the beta. I just made a human just for whatever was top of the list kind of thing. Does grip work on grip immune targets? Yep. As you see here. Alright. So probably this pack only we need here. Definitely need to use Scorpions more. Bone Shield like doesn't even get consumed anymore because of how often I'm pressing Marrow in. This feels like a very good season for Foul Bulwark. Feels like that's gonna be a really, really good talent this season. With the talents that we have currently and the set bonus. Foul Bulwark is gonna be crazy, I feel like. Looks like by 11.2 we're going to be back at the end of Legion numbers. Yeah, maybe. Get that juicy Gorfians going. Yep. Well, it's on CD right now, but yeah, we'll use it here. Let's see. Open with that nice damage reduction. That guy's doing crazy stuff. I don't know what he's doing. It's like a mini boss. Lava Bender. Sear Mine as well. It looks like we need to stop that. What was that? Giant ass line again.
Ascension then killed me. 3.2 million damage. I rolled into a killer instead of rolling out of the circle.
Using the Mirror and damage talent. Let's see. You use a bone shield to charge damage. Your next Mirror is increased by 15%, stacking up to 75%. I mean, let's see. Marrow Rend is not even on the list now. All the way down there. That might be one to drop too. I just thought it would be nice because I'm constantly using Mirror Rend for the hero talents as well. That's a lot. Large dot, Shadow Flame Slash. The amount of complaints I had with visual clarity in Dragonflight, I will take it. The game looks a lot more action now with the telegraphs on the floor. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. The Lava Bender over there. Did the 100 pull more for you or something? I don't know what happened there. We keep aggroing extra stuff. Doesn't really matter at this level. Did Gorfians put you back as baseline, or is it just in an easier place? Yeah, it's an easier place now, yeah. Super Con, what's the second to fix? It is attuned. We have bosses doing more magic damage, or non-bosses doing more magic damage, but taking more nature damage and bleed damage. It's kind of funny how they added Kiss cursor fixes, and now people start complaining the Kiss isn't OP enough for them. Yeah. A lot of people not getting kissed out there, I can tell. I think the hunter does nature damage, right? Well, he's a survival, so no, he's doing mostly fire and a little bit of nature, I guess. That's arcane, so yeah, it's really just serpent sting, so not really. He has some bleeds too. Oh, okay, cool. Shrapnel does the bleed, probably. Exterminate's really good. It's gonna be a big pull. Let's see what happens. And hit hard. Okay.
We survived it.
Yeah, that was dangerous, but we did it. That dot is really bad. Deathbringer is looking super fun. All the sites. It looks visually awesome, and it turns Blood Boil blue, which is so freaking cool. Two lava benders on this pull. Okay. Raid testing is a clown fiesta. Oh, really? Like a lot of people with noses of red down there. There's a lot of kickables. That's how this dungeon was in Kata too. Tons of casts. This they kept it in dragon flying portion of this dungeon. Yeah, sort of. It's a lot different, but it's still in.
Took that battle res and I ran down the large laser beam thing.
Oh, really?
Breaking out of it.
They launched the wrong raid test, and the bosses that were up today weren't actually spawning. Then it kicked everyone out, and now no one can get back in. Yeah, that sounds like the Mythic Plus test a little bit. If some of those kicks are just tickles to act as bait, that's fine. Yeah, that's probably the case. I mean, obviously, it's going to also depend on the affixes, too, don't forget. See, again, as you see blood plagues. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I was just going to say, we almost wound up doing Court of Stars. It was so bad to begin with.
Right, yeah. I'm glad we waited before we tried to do that, because that would have been a huge waste of time.
There weren't even any affixes at that point.
Nope. This heal from this trinket is bad though. I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be. But yeah, fucking snapping bone thing. Shattering bone is below melee now. I don't know if they nerfed it. It said it was just on 2 mobs, but okay, let's see this boss. Invocation of Shadow Flame. What's that do? Takeable spell. This guy's dead already. Mate, it's half dead. It's easy loot.
Free loot, bro.
Okay, can we grip these? Yes. Just an ad right now. Oh yeah, we blow those. If Shattering Bone is that low, Bone Storm needs to work with it. Chicks beating the drum for that. I don't blame you. Like chain rocks on Assumption is kind of cool at least. Twilight Buffet. I'm not hungry yet. That ad just got to that guy and instantly killed somebody. Everybody looks like. So you can't let the ad get to you. Looks like it puts this hellacious dot on you if you do. What the fuck is this key? One with mechanics. Consider learning them. This shit be cooked, bro. Yep.
425 for an hour and a half.
Yeah. You missed the cheat death trinket. I mean, we're just testing, so I don't really have any thoughts on that right now, but obviously it's a very good trinket no matter what. The person the ad is on needs to run away. That's true, yes. This isn't even a new mechanic. Yeah. Buddy. I don't know where the ad spawns, but yeah, maybe it's possible to move the boss so the ad isn't as close.
Maybe.
Look like it dropped a puddle. The ad, yeah, I used to drop a puddle, right? Deadly 2011 mechanics. They're pretty dangerous, yeah. The ad spawns at the fire circle. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, and then that can just be random. To be fair, it could be a new mechanic for some of these people. The expansion came out before most of these guys were born. Yeah, to be honest. 2011, a lot of these guys are probably not even born yet. Hey Metro, how's it going? How are you liking it so far? It's actually great, yeah, Blood DK is playing really fun. And this dungeon is actually very interesting. It's like a whole new dungeon. It's actually cool. They really redesigned everything about it. The expansion's currently out on Classic. That's a great point, Strummy. Thank you for reminding me about that. Just the visual stuff is so cool as Blood DK right now. I'm so happy with that part. Probably want to pick that. Yeah. I saw a ring there, by the way. That's a good play. Maybe save that for the second phase, but still good call. All you need is blue D&D. If I got blue D&D, I'd probably be the happiest I've ever been about this spec. That's good to hear. I truly hated Grim Patrol back then. I mean, it's not that different, but it's still, like, they change every single fight in here, so you have to relearn a lot of this. Your cleaving spell looks like boss. Yeah, it's so amazing. That's one of the coolest things I've seen in the game so far. Okay, so what does this do? It's a knockback. And there's a giant frontal. There's like fire swirls on the ground. Okay, so we got the ag builds. Tornadoes are probably dangerous, I assume. I never truly understood the hate for this dungeon. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really hate it, but it's definitely not one of my favorite dungeons. Oh, and then the ad respawns, right? Okay, Twilight Buffet is mad magic damage. And blood, we're using that. Devouring Flame moving out of that. That's a lot of fucking damage there if we get hit by that. What else? Just waiting for more mechanics. Comes ads again. Oh, he just went away. Okay, cool. What was that? Did he go away at 50 there? What was that?
I think so.
I think that was 50.
I think he's in one of the raids in this expansion.
He is, yeah, he's one of the bosses. That fight's a tad hectic. It's very fast-paced. That's how all the fights are in here. They're all very fast-paced. One mistake and you're done. Oh, Twilight Destroyer again, our favorite. It's probably one of the hardest mobs in the season, I would imagine.
Yep.
I should just be standing in this. Like, there's no reason for me to get out of that mechanic.
Me either if I've got a defensive up.
Mutated hatchlings, okay. These are probably going to do something when they die, that's my guess.
Probably a good guess.
No, nothing. Oh, yeah, what's the stacking thing? Increasing shadow damage by 20 effect. Okay, that doesn't... We could have easily combined these, but I assume the Spaceless Corruptor does some shadow damage or something. Yeah, that would be it. Moving out of that. Corrupt. Channeling on the Warlock. Warlock's going down. Warlock's gonna die. That Warlock's down.
No! My Warlock friend! We will avenge you!
Mind Piercer, we're dodging. Is bursting shadow damage the affix? Yeah, I think it is. I wonder, I know the mobs in here in Kata sucked, did they? It's kind of hot. I wonder if Shining Bone is even worth it anymore. It doesn't seem like it. It's doing very little damage. Oh, I mean, that was a big AoE pull there, and that's as good as it did. Like, you don't need that kind of damage when there's other talents on the tree that can help with that. But right now, consumption is the thing that would be not worth taking because it's just not really doing much, I feel like. Did I get banned? No. I wish I knew some catamobs then. Yeah, for real. Alright, Geg's gonna die. This is really dangerous. I don't know how you're meant to describe that. I wonder if you can line of sight it or something. Because these ads put this massive dot on you. What'd you say?
I rolled out of these swirlies. Is that what you're talking about? The swirlies?
No, this corrupt, it's like a channel on a player and it does shadow damage. And as you see, we have shadow wound, making us take more shadow damage. So whoever gets targeted by that has died both times now. And now there's 2 of them.
I wonder if it can be removed, like, by a magic dispel or something.
No, it doesn't look like it. It's got a red border icon. Okay, so we'll look at this because that was an even bigger pull.
I think I got it, because I almost died there.
Yeah. Is Geg a healer now? Yeah, he's playing Resto Shaman now. Okay. So total DPS. Shattering Bone 5th, below Blood Boil and Blood Plague and all the other shit.
What's the
I
egg
almost lost
mechanic
it.
here? Like, I think we have to kill the ads. Like number.
Yeah, an ad comes and usually you choose one back in the past. See what's looking. I'm sure it's gonna be a totally different fight again. Yeah, that Marrow and is not a good talent. We'll take a look at talents after this if you remind me. Definitely Foul Bulwark seems like a guaranteed pick right now because of how often we have max stacks. You have to stand in the safe spot in the Room of Dark. Oh, really? I don't see that quite yet. Oh, this shit's like closing in on us.
Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Looks like those gotta be spread out. What happened there? What happened?
I got knocked back into the big darkness by one of the tentacles, I think.
Tentacles. Okay. Oh, okay. So instead of ads that need to be killed, it's gonna spawn more of these ads from the trash that make us take more shadow damage. It looks like.
Okay.
Void Surge. What is this now? Shadow damage. Wait, are they? Oh, they're meleeing people and applying it that way. That's interesting. You gotta quickly identify where we need to go for this. And get there
Yeah.
before anything.
I almost made it.
Then we spread those out. Does it do any residual damage? Doesn't look like it. Void Infusion. So here's that mechanic again. What the hell was that?
I think it was the tentacle.
Knocked back?
Yeah, Death's Grasp. Void Tentacle gets a hold of the target player, stunning them and inflicting 180 shadow damage every second for 4 seconds. The bigger problem is it does that when it's doing Shadow Gale, which is 3 million damage. So do not touch the big graspy tentacles.
The tentacles. Yeah, okay, I see. So that's how it gets stunned. If you run into them, they automatically stun you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a hell of an experience. Probably the most changed Mythic Plus dungeon they've ever done. It's not even loot. Unbelievable.
Not even free loot, bro.
Are we actually gonna get no loot now from Mythic Plus at all? That may very well be the case. Looks like a hentai in the room, slapping you around a bit. I do like those things, yeah. Can you show the survival breakdown? Sure, yeah, give me a second. I really like this dungeon, says Stromy. Why? What's the thing that you like the most about it? There's Survival Hunter there. In terms of overall, everybody was pretty close. Like, that's closer than the live keys were doing.
Yeah.
Even me, holy shit, dude, I'm only 100k under you. Wow. But I guess there was a
Yeah.
lot of deaths, so that doesn't really count that much. All right, thanks for coming,
Thanks
Gig.
for coming, Gigs.
In terms of my overall, Exterminate top by a mile. 16%, then
Nice.
Blood Plague, then Rune Weapon. The Battered Red Drake doesn't really count, but that's up there too. So yeah, Shattering Bone down all the way to 7th. Warms my heart to see that I'm not the only person that doesn't give a single fuck about the trading post. Well, I mean, this is not beta, so why would I bother with it? Pick it up. Anyway, I like that it'll be another solid example of why they should stop bringing cat dungeons to Mythic Plus. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about talents here. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
didn't mind Vortex
options.
Pinnacle, but this is on a whole other level. You know, it's just bad. It's really
Yeah,
bad.
that one's really tough. We'll see if some of the other ones are like that. Yeah, so like you have to take it. Like it's the only way down the tree. Unless you want to put 2 points into improved heart strike. So yeah, not a lot of options there. But Foul Bulwark feels like you really got to take that. I just don't know what we would take instead. But anyway, I'm going to try Shattering Bone and Bone Storm for now.
Get rid of Dual Threat, because that's way down.
It's gonna be hard to. I don't care to make a macro for it right now, so we'll just wing it. Actually, I'm gonna drop consumption for now. That's what we'll do. We'll just
Right.
take something else.
Instead of Dual Threat.
Oh. Then we can't get Iron Heart at all. Yeah, okay. Fall Bulwark buffs Bone Storm also, does it? Why? Oh, just because the amount of healing? Does that count while you have no Bone Shield? I don't know how that works. Just the theme and the bosses. I like going to a broken city. Right. Alright, well that's fine. We'll try it like this. It's going to be hard to track, but... Alright, any other dungeon you would definitely want to do today, Cop?
Let me check the list again. Because I know there was one. The one that I'm least wanting to see is Siege of Bralis, because I have zero understanding of it. But I really kind of wanted to see Mists Eterna Scythe, because that's I even though I have zero understanding of it, I kind of know it enough, I think.
Okay, we'll do Miss.
You know what I'm saying?
5 again seems good, right?
Yeah. Teleport to
5.
Mists Eterna Scythe.
Ask
Just
Sarah to
messing
come to
with my
Siege.
talents at the moment. On her Demon Hunter. Yeah, we got rid of
Where is it?
there. Go. I am really liking the way they baked Rushing Jade Wind into Strike of the Windlord. It's a whole bunch of a passive AoE that lasts for a really long time. It's doing fairly decent damage too. I mean, maybe I'm biased because that was my my zero thing when I was a brewmaster.
Yeah. Could be biased, you never know. You're not normally biased against monk stuff though, are you?
No. I tell you what I am a little bit biased against, and I stand beside it just because of how difficult it is to take. Because we were talking about this in your Discord a little bit, and I tried to stop it before it got too involved. It's the Crackling Jade Lightning that they're trying to make as a new capstone. I've never liked the talent. It's always been hard to use properly.
Oh yeah.
Put it to you that way, no matter how well buffed it is. And I mean, in order to take it, I have to, depending on what build I'm using, give up 3 to 4 other points. So that's a lot to ask for something that just seems very meh to me.
Miss
But
Gauntlet
I
without
could
the
be
weak core is gonna
convinced.
be spicy.
Oh yeah, I meant to grab the grab the add-on that does it. I don't think we're worried about timing it though, so
Not me.
yeah. What was
Is
it?
this
Keystone,
a
Mighty
this a
Master?
viewer? Apotheon? Guess we'll find out. He's
Oh, yeah,
biased
I
about
think-
Sailor Moon, maybe. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Apotheon is one of the people in your Discord that I was talking about with Crashing Jade Lightning.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah. Ooh, look at this table.
Very nice. It's a pillow, isn't it? Oh no, it's on uneven ground.
Yeah, it's a table. Yeah. Sailor Moon is top 3. Top 3 what? Bad? I'm curious how Guardian Druid is going to hold up with the Druid of the Claw Tree, or if it will be using the Alloons chosen over the others. I'm not. But it does sound cool. Alright, here we go. Miss Spy.
Anybody able to open the bypass?
Probably not, no. Got an Herbalist, Druid, Night Elf, or Tauren? Doubt it. We definitely don't have an Herbalist. So yeah, no, nobody can open this. Oh wait, no, somebody's a Night Elf. Yeah, the Mage is a Night Elf. It just opened
Good.
automatically, okay.
I think that means we get the mushrooms.
Very laggy in here for some reason. I don't think Bone Storm is interacting with Dancing Room Open yet. Oh yeah, everybody needs to do that again, huh? I might need to too, actually. Why do I? Yeah, I think I need to as well.
I'm 5, baby.
Insanely laggy.
I will
Alright,
come and
something
help
to do
you.
with it. I'm gonna run out and run in real quick though, because I don't think I had like 7 million health last time. Is this dungeon wrecking your FPS? Obviously, yes. Good old miss, better times. How are you doing today? Welcome, Mina. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I never understood Sailor Moon. Aren't the girls underage and get naked on the show? Isn't that sketchy? Cop can answer that, maybe.
Oh, they don't get naked. They have a transformation. They're fully covered the whole time. That says more about people who think that than it does about the show.
Chicks' mind right there at work, yeah, honestly. I just can't see myself using Bone Storm. It's just too much to track in the middle of combat. It better be the top damage. Find out after the pack. If we fucking survive, we're probably gonna die again.
Doesn't the big guy get friendly at like 20%?
Yeah, then he heals us. You want to kill him first. Yeah, FPS is probably not going to work out well. We almost got another Bone Storm. So yeah, no. 2 million damage only from that. It's like 7 mobs there. Seems like the top damage is going to be the hero talents no matter what.
Yeah, I think they're designed that way.
Cop's losing to a fire mage. Living bomb top damage. That's interesting. Got a new thing. It looks like when you're actually using it, it's pretty solid. Oh, Shattering Bone is really high though. I wonder if that means Bone Shield or Bone Storm did interact with Shattering Bone now. Maybe it's just because I hadn't actually used Blood Boil too much yet. They've always had Living Bomb, right, but it's not their top damage normally. That's what I'm saying. You can see what Shattering's top hit was, can you? I mean, it says what the mobs are, yeah. Alright, this one's not going well. And the FPS is really bothering me.
Do you want to just scrub it and go to a different
No, we'll keep going, but hopefully it's just gonna be this first area or something that's causing the lag.
Hopefully.
I'm so ready for Living Bomb to be good again. Oh, really? I think it's these blue guys, because they're like, as soon as we get in range of them, they start freaking me out. Yeah, now that I'm not looking at them. Oh yeah, now that they're gone entirely, it's not really, yeah, now it's still lagging. Oh, maybe it's because those, yeah. Anyway. All good, hopefully it won't be this bad for the rest of the dungeon. I guess I didn't make the weak aura properly because Bone Shield's not even being tracked. Living Bomb just feels like the Fire Mage should be from a class fantasy. Yeah, I like that. I agree with that. Yeah, it does look like Bone Storm is not really going to do very good overall DPS. What it fixes that? It is attuned. More magic damage, but higher nature damage taken and bleeds. And as I predicted, like all of these spells, there's just too many globals. You can't use these all on the pull. You need to Death Strike earlier. I think Living Bomb is purely passive now. Oh, really? Like you don't even apply it anymore?
Can you not go into the side room and like pick a mushroom anymore? Or,
Yeah, we should be able to get those still, yeah.
or is that no? That's this room. Okay, I misunderstanding which room it was. My fault.
So you just walk next to it and you get it now. Alright, Living Bomb procs from Fire Blast now. Oh, that's cool.
I wonder if you can still kill people through the main.
The mushrooms are buffs. You either get a main stat or you get stamina depending on which one you take. Alright, we're ready to go for Fire Mage. All of a sudden, man, that's good to see that. Turn their fucking damage right around for me. So conflicted with this dungeon. I like it a lot, but it literally feels like we just did it. Well, I mean, we did, so. I like that part. I think next we'll do one of the new dungeons.
Yeah, let's do one of the new ones.
Same feeling with Necrotic Wake, yeah.
I think the biggest thing for me here was that I wanted to see how they were going to handle the night phase stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah, now we know that answer to that. It's been almost 2 years since we've done them, right? Not quite now. It's only been a year and a half. Dragonflight came out in late November, right?
Yeah, after BlizzCon.
Season 4 was not. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. So it's been a long time. Forgot about that. Mr. Turnsides was not in season 4.
It was all mega dungeons, wasn't it? In season 4.
Yep. Meant to ask this earlier this week. What was Cobb's prediction for the War Within launch date?
Okay, I'll take the hit for that one. It was November 19th. I was very, very wrong. I'm happy to be wrong.
Yeah, November 19th. That's not when it's going to come out, I don't think.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
I legit thought Cobb was the one who said August 26th. No, that was Caliban, right? He was the one who was predicting late August.
Yeah, I think so.
Cobb was close. He was only 3 months off. Yep. A little chart from that boss.
Yeah. Who's losing to a fire mage now?
Not you. Not you.
Yay! More friends are here to play.
Okay, best part of the dungeon. Let's see.
Is a fully colored in leaf with a circle.
Cobb wasn't even in the
Flower.
same season. Yeah.
Technically, that's still fall.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
August is not fall. Yeah, no, not here at least. I don't know in Canada. Maybe they do it differently up there.
School here starts usually the day after Labor Day, so...
Oh, you have Labor Day in
Yeah.
Canada?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I figured that was an American holiday.
It's weird because we've been exposed to a lot of American kind of culture
Yeah.
through television over the years, you know?
Yeah, there's
Sorry,
a new final
didn't mean to
animation.
pull. Like, when I was a kid, there were 3 Canadian channels and 3 American channels on cable. So,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of our television was just American television, because we both speak English, you know, so...
Some of us.
So do to boot it.
Get back.
Through A.
Wow, this is. I might not even read this, but I'm gonna read it because the chick said it. When Cobb was a kid, Ronald Reagan was the president. Did they even have television?
Okay, some of that's correct. Ronald Reagan was elected the president when I was 6 years old.
Some of that's
Almost
correct.
6
He
years old.
goes.
Almost 6 years old when Ronald Reagan was elected.
Who was the president of Canada at that point, or the prime minister, or whatever?
Oh, trying to remember.
That's funny that you know Ronald Reagan, but not your own country's.
Well, it was more relevant because Reagan was a better president than our prime minister was a prime minister at that point.
Oh wow. Okay.
Plus, I'm an Albertan, so federal politics bore us.
Yeah, we hate them.
You did it.
We really do.
Here's a question: how long can somebody be prime minister in Canada?
There's no term limits in Canada.
No term limit at all.
None.
Oh god, so this Trudeau guy, he's staying for life?
Pretty much. He's been for way longer than any American since you dude there in World War II that had 4 terms.
Wow. I feel sorry for Canada. It's a requirement for half their TV and radio content to be Canadian. What does that mean?
He's not wrong. There is a we have a thing called the CRTC, the Canadian Radio and Telecommunications thing that regulates. It's like the FCC of the state. And if you're a Canadian channel, you have to produce a certain amount of content that's Canadian. So
Okay,
there's a certain Canadian. Sorry.
Here's a good follow-up. Does that include Ryan Reynolds content?
Yes, it does include actors and actresses who are Canadian.
Great. So if you had Deadpool on, that counts?
There, in order for that to count, it would have to have a certain amount of Canadian people who made it.
Hugh Jackman's Canadian, isn't he?
He's Australian.
So no?
No, he would not count, no. He's a member of a Commonwealth country, which means we like him, but he's not Canadian.
I love how you thought I was insulting cop. Yeah, well, that's a brutal insult, bro. Ronald Reagan and no television? Like, that's... My mom was alive and there was television. Like, that's crazy.
I think there's a lot of frontals in this place.
Yeah, these, one of these mods, this Guardian mob type just frontal like crazy. That was a good game last night, right, Faxi? What happened? I heard it was a blowout at one point, and then they came back or something. Is this the War Within beta? Like, did they open Mythic Plus on max level realms? Yeah, that's correct, dude. Do we know the Season 1 map pool? Yeah, we've known that for like a month and a half now.
Okay, the boss that always killed me.
Mavs were 24 and 2 fourth quarter run. Wow. Thought they lost. I'm sure all the analysts now are like, oh, it's not over. Look at, they almost won.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Boy, I accidentally Gorpioned that. Luckily that didn't grip it into the boss. Oh, you almost died. You always died because I used to grip this mob on top of you. That's why.
Well, that too. And I got iced, and then I would get a snowball to the face and die.
They were on a 24-2 run, and then the refs decided that every time they defended Jaylen Brown, it'd be counted as a foul. Sounds like the NBA. Oh no, you weren't being a bother, KT. I was just answering the question as matter-of-factly as I could answer it. We've known about that a while. I have a whole video on my reaction to the 8 dungeons. If you want to go check that out. It was the second game in the series where the Mavs were on a run. Then somehow Jaylen Brown got fouled 3 plays in a row. Yeah, this game, the sport is not for me. Luka just complained to the refs the entire night. That's probably why they fouled him out. It should be a penalty to interact with the refs. That's the #1 thing I would want to see in the NBA. If you interact with the refs for more than like a second or something like that, you should be penalized. Totally out of control.
They have it in the NHL. It's unsportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, it's exactly what the penalty should be in basketball too. Because it really is unsportsmanlike. Like that's the best possible way to describe it. Alright, let's try to figure this out. It's this one.
The only one that's a flower.
No, that's not true, but it's the only one that's... Oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't kick it.
Oh yeah, there's something that only the tank can kick, isn't it?
Right, I forgot all about that. Now we're gonna whip again. You can also punch a guy in the face in the NHL, so that's a little different. That's true, actually. Yeah.
That's true. I mean, you do get a penalty for punching somebody in the face, so
Do you?
yeah,
Thank you
for
for
fighting.
playing with me.
It's a 5-minute major for fighting.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Has been forever, really. It's tolerated, it's not exactly liked.
10-minute. What'd you say? A 5-minute penalty?
5-minute major.
5-minute penalty for NHL. 5-game suspension for NBA if you do it.
Only you that can kick patty cake, Tank. I'm gonna guess that English is not that person's first language. I shouldn't laugh.
Let's see what he says.
Such a troll.
Because, like, there's a very real possibility that you could not actually have an interrupt, right? And that you just can't do this fight.
Yeah.
Why can't I just tell the monkey alert from Ragnaros? He's probably not even from U.S. realms. I don't play Patty Craig. I'm grown man. Yeah, this is the game's not getting done right. Thanks for stopping by.
That's my fault. He wasn't targeting me originally, and he turned to me like right as he was about to die. And
Yeah,
was,
there's
like,
only
half
the one
approaching
beta
me.
servers. Yep. What the hell just happened there?
Huh?
I like res and I'm at the boss and now I got DC'd.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. You can't CC it. Yep. I gotta disconnect. Me too. Yep. You're watching it.
You can't log back in.
And there wasn't really anything worth testing in here, honestly, anyway. So if that's the end of that one, that's fine by me.
Yeah, me
Nothing's
too.
changed here at all, actually.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was mainly concerned to how they were going to do the Covenant stuff, so that was... Everything else is just practice for me. What dungeon do you really want to do?
The new ones. The first one was Grim Toll, obviously, and that's it now. Oh, I got an update from PSA. They're in the grading stage.
I accidentally logged on to live. Let me exit back.
I was still in here. How'd the Fedor work? Herbalism, Night Elf, High Mountain Tauren, Regular Tauren. And was Druids on the list too or something? There's like a bunch of people can
I
do
think
it, but
so, yeah. Yeah, anybody that's really into nature, apparently.
do you know who can do necrotic weight golems? Nobody. They've been removed. Only thing in there is the spears now, apparently.
Okay. The other two are still offline.
Yeah, Tauren,
think
High
they gave
Mountain,
up on us.
Night Elf, Druids, and Herbalist. What'd you say?
I said those other two dudes are still offline. I think they gave up on us.
Oh yeah. You want to stop?
Ah, it's entirely up to you, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good either way.
This dungeon is not really worth testing on here. I don't know what's going on with the frames. I don't know if that's the dungeon or what.
It's gotta be.
My Mechanome engineer can't open the tree doors? No, not unless you're herbalist. And it looks like it's instant, like it's like the second you walk near it, it opens.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see which one should we test. I'm gonna go with Dawnbreaker, that one sounds cool.
Oh yeah, that's the flying one. You
Oh,
fly
yeah?
from plane to plane. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just heard and I got dropped off the coast of Westfall. I've heard people say that, yeah. That was you in there, right? I assume that was you in there. Alright. Still saying Grimwood told 9. Let's get rid of that key.
Dawnbreaker, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to keep going, you can. Can you show the Frosty Gate breakdown? Sure. Not well, that's because we DC'd, right? I don't know. Yeah, I can show it, but it was only like the boss pull or something. The thing is, because Westfall is the center of the continent, Westfall is graveyard 0 for Alliance, and the Barrens is graveyard 0 for Horde, so they always spawn there whenever there's some issue with porting you somewhere. This is something people use to their great benefit in Classic because those zones are very popular, and if you can get in a spot where there's no like information on the zone you're in, it will automatically take you there. And there's a spot in the Barrens, which is kind of stupid, but you can use it above in the like mountainous area of the Barrens where you technically go out of range of all zones. And if you log out there and log back in, or I think you have to die there. Yeah, if you die there and respawn, you'll be at the graveyard in the Barrens.
Nice.
Next mop episode tomorrow. Yeah, I got 3 more episodes coming. So yeah, 1 more tomorrow for sure. I may then pause it because I have another Pokemon unboxing to do, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to record it and get it rendered for Saturday, so we'll see. Because I'm going to be golfing tomorrow afternoon. Okay, we got a Hunter for the Bloodlust. Dawnbreaker, let's go.
Yeah, what do you want?
The ones I really wanted to try are not here, though. Priory of the Sacred Flame and the Rookery are the ones I really wanted to do. Oh, and Cinderbrew Meadery. So Season 2 is going to be awesome. Those are the 3 best dungeons from what I've seen.
Isn't Rookery Season 1?
Nope.
I thought it was.
I mean, if it is, it's not on the list of dungeons to try.
Yeah. Well, they're all there. Like the entire list is there in the dude that teleports you to any of them.
Yeah, no, I meant the Keystone guy.
Oh, the Keystone dude. Yeah. Sorry. No, I was thinking of Stone Vault.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been in the zone, spoiler alert, it's the best looking zone visually ever.
It's the best zone ever.
It's
period.
not even. There's nothing even competing with it, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Just insane. I love it.
I don't have the toys, but yeah, this is crazy.
I was doing some of it. I tried putting the 2 things in it. I don't even want to use either Inky Black or Stinky Bright on this, so I just love it so much.
It's perfect as it is. Yeah. Does it change the crystal at all, or what does it do with that? Anything?
Forget now what it does.
I'm disappointed that I can't lick that crystal. Why would you want to lick it? Dodo says it's going to be the 15th expansion and Blizzard still can't make EU, PTR, and beta servers. They can't. They don't want to. Why would you want to? You would not want to split up your testing population, right? They probably don't want to have that on Live WoW either, but financially they're forced into it.
That and the ping that you would have if you had North America and European and Asian.
And that's what he's complaining about. But for testing, like, yeah, I mean, 200 ping is really not that bad. I played on EU for a long time and had worse than that.
Absolutely.
Well, they're
I
not
had
gonna
worse than that in MOP on Fire Tree.
Yeah.
I had 450.
They're not gonna. It's really not bad. No, it's really not. I played on it, and like I said, I played on it all the time because of Oceanic realms. We have way worse than that constantly on US realms.
I remember they added a thing, and it was near the end of MOP. It was like to compensate, and you entered what your normal ping was, and it kind of like compensated for it.
That's still there.
I haven't seen it in so long, but then again, my ping hasn't been over 50 in it forever, so.
It makes like the spell delay longer, so you can press the key in advance, and or shorter, so you can press the key in advance, and it'll go off at the right time based on the lag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now.
Okay, where's the fucking dice? Where's it at?
It's right back here.
Back here, yeah. This one I have high hopes for, so let's hope it's fun. Never done this.
I
dungeon
tried
before.
it a bit when I was leveling, and we were just getting constantly DC'd, so...
Alright, so you'll explain it to me then.
No, it explains itself.
With its complementary cannons, it can... Wait. Who
It's
are
like,
those
this
intruders?
boat's about to blow up. Fly to the other one. This boat's about to blow up. Jump off it.
What?
There's a...
Since the
You'll see.
decimation of our armada, we
The
have
dungeon
suffered
starts
many
with RP,
losses
really?
against the Nerubians.
Yeah.
With its complement of
Oh, there's
cannons,
mobs.
it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
They're dangerous, I guess? I'm really confused
Interesting the
what's going
little
on right now.
things you miss.
Are we supposed to be fighting these mobs? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, why are they respawning
I don't know.
and giving 0 count?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be doing these.
I'm supposed to be getting onto the ship at some point. Oh, okay. I just know we fought, like when I did it, we fought our way past them. I think we can just run over here to the ship. Or not.
Okay. Bad start.
Sorry.
So these 5?
Yeah.
Just kill these for now. That's you who keeps pulling, I just realized. That thing you keep shooting out.
Oh, that's my feline stomp. Hang on, I'll go out and turn it off and or get a different load and come back in. I'll be right back. I was testing it and missed because I forgot to switch. Area ahead is dangerous. Turn back.
Ha!
Because it puts me right in front of the dungeon.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just gotta switch.
How are you liking the beta so far? I mean, it's not really, yeah, yeah, it's great, I guess. Just opted in? Oh, you didn't buy the, yeah, you're probably not going to get in unless you buy it, honestly, I imagine. Can't imagine they're going to, oh, okay, see there. Start over. Even on beta you have levers? Yeah, it's all hunters too, what's up with that? Second hunter lever, yep.
That
The
and
Nightfall-
the other dude logged off as a lever.
Nightfall Ritualist is going to be the priority target, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, the guy who does those black lines, I think, is going to be the priority target.
Should we get the beta spreadsheet out? Yeah, maybe.
You could always make a whatchamacallit, a best of video with this stream highlights. forget to reset the instances.
Oh yeah, reset. Yeah.
Back to the Dawnbreaker.
Be careful out there.
Might have to like just because I really hate that tomorrow is the day I'm not gonna be here. I really want to do these again. We're probably not even gonna get 4 dungeons in at this rate.
Do you want to do this again Saturday? Because
I don't know that I can. Like I usually am busy on the weekend, so I have to figure out. Especially with Friday now, it's gonna be confusing. We'll see. I'll be.
let me know.
Yeah, if you're around, maybe we can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had planned on doing like Mythic Plus dungeons tomorrow and Saturday and probably Sunday. So
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians. Now, with the launch of the
get a
flagship
food buff going.
Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
So what would you do in this situation? I ordered something from Best Buy, paid for it, and they said it would be picked up, like I can pick it up on Thursday. Since I have ordered it, I have not had a single confirmation from them in any way, and today is Thursday.
I would call the store where I meant to pick it up and say, "Hey, do you got my stuff?"
Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I should do.
Yeah. And just because if you're talking to the guys at the location, they can actually physically look.
Right.
That way, there's no.
You think there's a chance that they have it, though, even though no confirmation has occurred? Or you think it's just not been even shipped yet, and that's why nothing's happened?
I think there's always a chance that they have it, and that just their computer system hasn't been updated, or is having errors, or. I'm old, so I'm always going to be in favor of just asking somebody who can physically turn to the right and see, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I've never called the Best Buy store, so I don't even know who you would talk to.
I just call them up and ask.
Not a big fan of that,
'Cause you're-
obviously,
you're-
but...
No, neither am I. I hate talking on the phone. It bothers me to the ends of the earth. I have huge anxiety about it. But if they had a package I was really needing, I would call them up and just say, because you're going to get customer service when you call them, right?
Yeah.
And say, "Hey, this is what happened. Do you guys physically have my package, or what's going on? Can you check?"
Yeah, I never even got, like, confirmation that the order was placed from them or anything like that, so that's why I was concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was charged. I paid for it. That's not a good sign if you didn't get order confirmation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking, like,
no,
it's
I
not even
agree
been
that.
shipped yet.
And I mean, if they keep giving you the runaround for days and days and days, then you can go to the credit card company and say, "Hey, give me a refund." And the credit
With
card
its
company will
complement
deal
of
with Best Buy.
cannons, it can... Wait.
Yeah, I don't know how I would check the order on the website. Like, I don't know that that's an option. How did you connect to the beta? When I try to log in, I get world server down. No issues here, obviously, so I don't know. Nothing special. Just doesn't happen here.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Trying not to pull out of the... Oh, okay, forget it's...
Sorry.
I have no idea what's killing people here, but it's like lethal as fuck here. Yeah, I probably checked out as a guest, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's why you don't give cop projectiles.
There's a reason I don't take whatchamacallit, Kamehameha anymore. Enough of that in
The Order of Knights
Battle of
tried
Bizarre
to
Lore.
steal the flagship.
So what, we go up these stairs here?
I think so. Yeah, we got count for those, so yeah, those were the right ones to be fighting.
No, I already checked my mail. There's nothing anywhere.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
I got nothing from them at any point, so unless I put the mail in wrong or something, I don't know.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Zero DPS healer, love to see that.
Our Belador's shack. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
They're nerfing experience requirements again in pre-patch. Oh yeah. Have they done a number
That's
squish? No.
pretty normal.
I know. What? Pull this over here.
Yeah, I think we have to get the guys off the airship. Jimmo wants to know what affixes we have. It's just the first affix. The I forget what you called it, Michael.
Attunement.
Attunement, yeah.
Is this the first time trying this
What?
dungeon? Yep. First time I've ever entered it.
I rezzed inside the cabin of the boat.
Oh, is that cool or what?
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
How?
We need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Your mounts?
Yep.
Holy shit, okay. That's cool. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Did not prepare the dragon riding bar. Isn't mob going away before the war within comes out? Yes.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I think technically we can leave as soon as this ship is disconnected from the Dawnbreaker. But I don't think we can do that without pulling these mobs.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how
Yeah.
you do it. What's that?
There's
The
uh,
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
there's these lines.
Yes, but how do you actually break them without killing the mobs? I don't know.
I don't know. There's usually a mob attached to it, and I think maybe it's this big spider mob here.
Yeah, probably.
Or my screen crap.
Ah, what does it look like?
It just looks like a big crab, dude. Like it's just
Yeah,
awesome.
it's so silly, dude. I don't know. Not for me.
I could not play this expansion without that setting. I legit could not.
But don't you feel like it looks ridiculous? Like it doesn't even look like what it should look like?
Maybe, but I can buy crabs that have silk, you know?
Okay.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
There's no map. Now where do we go?
Let it
Go back here
embrace
because
you.
here's the first boss.
Oh, okay. How'd you get WeCourse to work? You
I
just
think-
gotta download like the nightly builds. Is I gonna drink at all this dungeon or no? Barely getting any mana from that water.
The night guides you. Empowered.
No, not on GitHub, just on the client.
The shadows bless you. Night be unending.
How's that mechanic? Is it growing? I
Growing
think it's
swirl.
growing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's growing. Yeah.
Nice embrace.
Obsidian beam.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge it. Take flight. The fuck?
Yep. Take flight. Get the heck out of there. It's gonna blow up.
And do what?
And then fly back after it's done blowing up.
Oh, really? This is the
Yep.
strangest
So
dungeon
now
ever.
phase 2.
Strangest dungeon ever.
That's what I thought when I played it the first time too. As you can see, it's weird, but it's also about spacing.
I'll show you,
You
Colin.
don't run out of space.
So go to the beta tab, click on the add-on, and then there'll be a details or a versions tab, and then just make sure you download whatever the latest one is.
All be given to the eternal night.
Normal
Yeah,
Tot
should
gives
respawn right
22k
from
bronze
us.
now. Wow. Yeah, lots of bosses there, right? It's so weird that you can mount up in the middle of combat. That's bizarre.
I know.
Embrace the darkness.
I get blood boil on my bars for that. Alright, that's good enough.
The night guides me, empowers me.
Doesn't look like a single tick of that is deadly, but it certainly hurts.
Is that putting a dot on you? Is that what was happening there? Looked like it.
Yeah, I think so.
What's going on? She won't
Not
move.
moving.
Feel
Yeah, I don't know why.
this embrace.
Oh, you can actually wait. You can even fight on the mount. What the hell? Crazy. What are these orbs? Do you have any idea?
No.
I guess they're just maybe energy things.
Oh, probably, because you can fly so far away.
The shadows bless you.
Yeah, somebody's gonna fly and leave the zone probably. That's why they get him to you. Okay, this is really bad positioning on my part. This makes this mechanic impossible. Interesting. This boss just refuses to move though. We need to change that.
Yep.
Night's embrace.
Need to add that
Yeah,
to
it
your
looks like the-
spreadsheet. What, the previous run probably? Yeah.
Shadows bless you.
Beam is about 500k per tick.
Oh, this goes on players too, so that needs... Okay, but like, yeah, that's just... Like, what the hell are you supposed to do there? That's ridiculous. These dungeons that are going to be present in this season, I mean, minus the 3 that we probably aren't getting any changes to, are probably the hardest things I've ever done in Mythic Plus. That
Yeah.
mechanic is ridiculous. Like, what, you have to stack pinpoint precision so you don't drop that on top of the boss? Because otherwise you can't even do the mechanic. If you drop that in the wrong spot, the mechanic simply can't be done. You don't have any time to react to it. That's crazy.
Embrace the darkness.
John Height is leaving blue. Who's that?
The hell? Oh, I had aggro. She meleeed me for 4.5 million. That'll teach me to pop off on pull.
Is it too late to play the War Within? Yeah, unfortunately you missed your shot. Franchise General Manager, gotcha. Oh, I think I know who that guy is. Yeah, I think I know who that guy is. He's the guy with like the ultra recessed chin. Looks like somebody punched him in the mouth when he was young.
Well, at least they go away after a while.
Yeah, one set only at a time it looks like, but probably want to stay on that a little bit longer because there's a long time between when she starts it and when she finishes it. Oh, okay. I guess somehow I was too close, so I'm dead. This dungeon blows. This is actually gonna be an awful Mythic Plus. It's really a shame. I was really hoping this dungeon was gonna be awesome.
Certainly unique, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's unique, I guess, but... Oh, you guys are not dying?
No. I think the Warlock's got aggro.
Okay.
Peer into the dark. And so you fall.
Now I have aggro, and now I'm dead.
Let all be given to the eternal night.
Wasn't trying to stay alive to begin with, but once I realized the Warlock had aggro, I was like, well, maybe we could do it.
Am I wrong, or does the Collapsing Knight prioritize range before melee? I have no idea. Done the dungeon, done the fight 3 times, so I'm not sure yet.
I don't think I ever got it until either the Priest or the Warlock were dead, so...
Okay.
Embrace the darkness. The night guide empowers me.
I hate that this can go either way. It can rotate either direction.
Yeah, this whole fight is really bad. Luckily, it's one of the first ones, so hopefully it's not meant to be that hard tuning-wise. 6-man dungeon with Invisible Warlock is truly a unique dungeon. Oh yeah, you said the Warlock has throw. We don't have a Warlock.
Oh, I must have meant Mage, sorry.
I was just wondering why everybody was talking about Warlocks in the group, and then I realized that's what you said. Oh, and look, I'm stuck by the fence post, so I almost died to that because of the fence post as well. Yeah, this is a bad one.
Yeah.
I guess you don't really want to wait though, because you got to get really far.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Those orbs give you an extra charge.
Yeah, see right on top of us. That boss will not be moving. Yep, so we're totally fucked. We can't do the mechanic at all now. Have to like run all the way around the outside here. Terrible fight. That's awful.
Yep.
Whoever designed that is really not thinking very clearly. This boss just won't move no matter what though, it seems like.
What the... That's just stupid. I mean, I think you'll kill it, but that's...
Yeah, it's
feel
like I
cheated
said,
by
because
my
of the
death there.
tuning, it doesn't seem like it's too bad, but... Wait, oh, now we have to fly away again?
Go, 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 go! Yep, gotta fly away again. She's got 0 hit points.
Why is the boss so resistant to moving? I have no idea. Bad design.
Yeah.
I feel
What server is this on? It's called the. These go to 11 or some shit.
Yeah.
must
Right.
liberate the city.
No, we just
We
go down here, I
need
guess.
your help, outsider. No. Shadow.
I'm gonna release, see where I can pop up.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house.
I'm on
It's
the
like
ship
Core Stars
again.
or something. What is this? Both bosses are. Wait, that's not even a boss. One boss is here. The other one's Dream Screamer. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it seems like Core Stars at first glance. We have to clear shit out before we fight the boss.
What the hell killed me? I clicked the wrong button, so I'll never know what killed me.
We have to go to the holdouts. Webbed victims? I have no idea. Got a lot of health, so it makes you think you have to kill it for some reason.
Thanks, Sam. Apparently I landed too close to the mods, that's what killed me. Incoming.
Aki Nova.
Let's do that.
This dungeon looks like a dungeon. Yep. This area is gonna be butt full nightmare. Oh really? Yeah, this is not a good dungeon. I just don't. There's not even a fucking map, so it's like impossible to figure out what we're even supposed to be doing right now.
Dream Screamer Ickpenpath. What the heck kind of name is that?
Can we still fly here? Oh, we can.
Yep.
I don't know. What are we doing? What is this?
Don't know, my friend. I don't know.
It's like this, they put stuff on the map and it doesn't indicate. Okay, so yeah, it's like Core Stars. We have to go in here, I think. Yeah, this is basically Core Stars too. The amount of shit that's gonna get aggro by accident is gonna be wild. This is gonna be season 1 nightmare again. You beta access? Correct. This is not PTR.
Ouch. That's right, Em. Ouch is the correct word for that.
Shield that needs to be purged. How do you get beta access? You can buy it by buying the Heroic Edition. I don't think it's instant. Like if you bought it today, you're probably not going to get in today as well. Maybe though. Okay.
Defendant Viz something or other.
Shadowy Decay. It's AoE damage, I guess. Probably line of sight that, knowing how hard they're copying off Legion. Find out.
They really are.
It's actually identical to Core Stars in that way, it looks like. Just we can Dragon Ride instead of ride. Yep, you can line of sight it. Wait, can you? I can't tell. Maybe I just had absorbs on. Is Mythic Plus testing open all the time? I doubt it. It's probably only open this weekend. Yeah, mini bosses are going to be heavily affected by these new fixes for sure.
Yeah.
No, I
Don't know what.
I mean,
I don't know what was killing me there.
Just the AoE damage, I think. So what does the boss say? Yeah, empowered might. Okay, so we need to find more mini bosses to kill. I have no idea where to do that. Up here, I guess.
Like super scared of landing anywhere, you know?
Yeah, I know. This
I'm
is
gonna instantly die.
this is really not a good dungeon. Cool idea, I guess, but man, they really didn't do a great job executing it.
No, Theo, we tried Missed a Turn Aside as well, but there was PC issues and it was a bad experience.
And see, this is why the rotating dungeon concept is a failure. Like, you have a dungeon like this that's like unbelievably difficult to understand, let alone to execute, and then you have a dungeon like this Eternicize that's been out for 5 years and everybody knows. Like, you're never going to be able to keep these balanced across from each other. Yeah, this is just really not. This is not working in my eyes.
You guys are still up there. Ah! Here's the mini boss.
Fucking
Enjoy.
aggro more shit. Yeah.
Sorry, that wasn't even.
This is gonna be a tough one for you, huh? This might be the hardest dungeon you've ever had to do.
Yeah, this might be the hardest dungeon I've ever had to master.
Just because
I'm
navigating.
Not good at,
Yeah, navigating is
I'm
not
good
your
at dragon
forte.
riding. Well, that too, but I'm not good at dragon riding because of that. So this is gonna be even harder. Like, at least Nakahood is open, you know?
Right.
Sorry, I bricked it. My stupidity.
That's enough. I'm not doing this dungeon again. Do this dungeon and when the game's out. This is not a fun experience at all. Let's see some other ones.
Do you want to try either of the crab dungeons?
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe the stone vault?
Yeah, let's do Stone Vault.
Sounds good.
How have the runs been going? Not well. This is absolutely going to be Season 1 Nightmare Dungeon. It looks like it's going to be absolutely pain in pugs. This is like going to be non-doable in pugs.
Yeah.
This is a terrible decision. Whoever came up with this idea is really, they did not think about Mythic Plus at all. Very poor decision making on that design. Because you're going to have people flying all around, getting aggro on crazy amounts of shit, and it's not even easy to land. Like, it's one thing when you're on your actual mount, because you have more like direct control over where you're playing your character, like where you're flying, where you're riding. But when you're flying, like there's times when you're just gonna land imprecisely. You're gonna wipe to shit like crazy in there because of that. Really bad idea.
That's exactly what happened on that last one to me. I didn't mean to go in there
Yeah.
to land.
Top trying to land next to us, and instead he landed in too close to the mini boss, and we wiped because he pulled the mini boss. That's gonna have like a 95% disband rate in the early weeks.
Yeah.
Not good had giant empty spots to land in, so if you land in that dungeon, you're landing into a pack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
You pretty much have no. You shouldn't dragon ride. Like I think maybe the play is to just not dragon ride, but you kind of have to because you're gonna clear all the trash. Maybe you need it. Maybe you need the count. I could be wrong. I didn't see where we're at count wise. Maybe it's a good idea to just ride through all the trash and clear all the count. If that's the case, that'll change my opinion on the dungeon.
Because that'll make that a lot easier, because then you can just...
Yeah, because then you're not worried about... Because if you have to fly from mini-boss to mini-boss and not pull shit, like, that's never going to happen, bro. Never going to happen.
Yeah.
Especially in a pug. But if you have to actually just clear a ton of trash in that area anyway, then it doesn't mean you have to fly there anymore. Can you turn dragon riding off in that dungeon? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
If so, then that is probably going to be helpful there for some, but obviously it's way slower. Who's this? Is this one of you guys? Guy says, if you need a healer, I would love to test some things, but he didn't sign up for the dungeon. We were at 63% count there. Yeah, I have a feeling you're not going to be able to skip. You're going to have to skip a lot in that area, but I am watching. Sweet. Free to sign up then next time we'll get you in. Okay. Alright. Stone Vault. Never did this one either. I've never done any of these 4 for this season, so. Stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of failures in that dungeon I just did on the first few months of the season, guys. You're going to see a lot of people complaining at me.
I'm going to be submitting a lot of keys to Metro in that dungeon. I can see it already.
You need the court count because after the second boss you can fly straight to the Dawnbreaker. Okay, so that's all the count in the dungeon is in that area. So that makes it a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
I think part of it is just going in for the first time. I mean, part of it, but a very small part of it. It's not really about not knowing where to go. It's about knowing where it's safe to land, and that's going to take people probably weeks and weeks to figure out. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, you shouldn't have any issues landing on your dragon riding mount. But everything's so jam-packed in that area that it makes it incredibly difficult to land where you want to land. But I think, yeah, if you just need the count, then it's probably better to just not even dragon ride. Land at the areas that are safe and then just clear all around them. If you didn't, you're just joining us, Dirtbag Healer. He says, "Is there dragon riding dungeons?" Yeah, it's not even. That's like a complete understatement. There's a dungeon that is basically in a city filled with mobs on every street, and there's only 3 targets that you need to actually kill, and then a boss. So, if count wasn't in play there, you would have to dragon ride from spot to spot and land directly next to the mob you wanted to fight. And there's mobs all around you. So, probably going to be a lot of butt pulling there. It's going to be a mess. That's going to be fun to pug. It's basically going to be Quarter Stars, but even worse. If you guys didn't watch Quarter Stars Season 1 clips, that is exactly why that dungeon on Low Keys was so brutal. Because people had no idea that they're about to get, like, surprised by patrols and stuff. This is going to be that, plus people land on other packs by accident. It's going to be a mess. Like, that is going to be the messiest dungeon they've ever added. What are we doing here? Okay, sir.
Oh, the healer couldn't find how to get into the dungeon.
Check. Okay, first one and this one as well. Hopefully it's a little bit more traditional.
Yeah.
No slappy hands, correct. I need to change my talents again. I really don't want to use Bone Storm anymore. Let's never remember. I'm not excited for that, but like you said, after a few weeks, there'll be hopefully some good understanding. Well, the understanding is obviously going to be crucial, but the thing that I'm worried about is the fact that it's just not really going to be about understanding. It's going to be about precision. The Dragon Ray doesn't really include precision, usually. No, I don't think you need to keep doing it. I haven't needed to do it since the very beginning of the stream. Are there just better options, or does it suck now? Kind of a little bit of both. It's probably still a decent talent to take for damage, but it kind of sucks for everything else. Warping should apply that Death Grip DR. It does. Yep. That's going to be the big thing to get used to, is constantly gripping stuff. It's going to be hard to get used to. Gorfine's also applies the silence, so you can't really just whip it unless you know you need it. Or you know you don't need to silence anything, I guess, more so.
There's a fear there, apparently.
Howling Fear, that sounds like that would be a fear. And he just keeps chain casting it over and over again. Void Soul casting that.
That did not wipe us, but on higher keys it will.
Definitely don't want to get feared into other mobs. Although I'm not sure we got feared into other mobs. Just feared, period.
No, I think we just got feared to the side, which is kind of nice.
You bought with somebody, what trinket are you running? Oh, I have no idea. They're just 2 random trinkets I picked up. They're garbage. They're not doing much.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical
Edna.
augments.
That's a very good looking model. Wow.
I know.
That is really good looking.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Even its animations were very smooth.
Yep.
Yeah, I have that keg trinket, yep. Edna? Yeah, what is that? Is that meant to mean something?
I think it is, but I don't know what. I'd have to check the dungeon journal.
Okay. What was that? Punches its target with incredible force, inflicting 5.6 million physical damage and afflicting them with seismic reverberation. I mean, that's not survivable, so I don't know what that is. Is it Dispel? I don't know. I'm doing this for the first time.
I don't know.
If you guys don't know, then yeah, asking is not going to get your answer. I assume it's something I did wrong. Considering it was 9 million damage, but I'll be running the siege ad now. I'll be doing siege. Could just be a tank breaker, yeah. Looks like I survived at that time. Wait, Earth Shatter, isn't this it? No, that's a different mechanic. It's something else that hit other players.
Yeah, you can't take more than one of the arrows, I think, is the big thing. I think people stack the arrows on you the first time there.
Yeah, what are these things on the ground for? They do something. No, they don't.
Oh, we have to use the arrows to break them, maybe?
Dominant intruder. Identity intruder terminated.
Actually, you said you don't care much for raiding nowadays, right? I just don't have time for it, but yeah, I also don't enjoy it. It's a Dispel, I know. There's a Dispel in this dungeon. This one's cooked. Oh, man. I saw this the other day. Somebody said this shit that made me think like we're fucked. Like this species just might as well just give up at this point. I don't remember what the context was, but it was something. Like I can't even remember if it was funny or angry or what, but it happened, and the guy's response was, "That happening has got me feeling some kind of way, some type of way." I'm like,
Wow.
why would you type that out? Just explain your feeling. Like, what do you mean? Why would you ever type that? Some type of way. Well, we don't know which way you're referring to, so why don't you tell us? It's like if that's how people are going to communicate in the future, it's like we're fucked. Like this is bad. It's been a phrase for 25 years. That's the first time I've ever heard that phrase, so I don't know about that. Maybe it's just like some regional thing that it doesn't get said around here. I have no idea. Metro doesn't listen to Rich Homie Quan. Who's that? I don't listen to much anyway. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what's going on in this expansion. Use beams to destroy pillars. Why?
That's what we just did, but that people in our group are saying we can't do them all every time or something.
You do get the beta instantly when you upgrade to Epic. Oh, did you just do it, Faxi?
Awesome, Faxi.
So that's cool.
Come and shoot things for us, Faxi. We're getting owned.
You get a stacking debuff from destroying the pillar. Getcha. I got it. Yeah, I know you got a lot of work to do from the add-ons and UI stuff, but yeah. I'll be going until about 7 Eastern, so if you want to hop in for some later, we're more than happy to have you. So how come you only had 1 stack, but the other guys had 3?
I don't know.
I just like don't. What is that Earth Shatter as well? I have no idea.
Okay, I think I get it. His Earth Shatter is going to blow up whatever spikes are left.
Oh,
And
okay.
If there's more than like 1 or 2, it's
So as
going
your
to
vault,
kill us. Yeah.
Laymore Valerian.
We need to kill them, but we can't do all the spikes at once.
Can I run through them
That
and
will
eat
kill
them?
us. I don't know. Jimmo says it's Teros. Like that last raid boss that we progressed on, where I rolled into the hole.
Sort of like Taros a bit. More pillars up during big casts, more group damage. But people are dying before that, so does that mean we should leave at least 1 up or something? I think running through them destroys them. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Don't try to avoid breaking one this time, and then I'll run through it.
Okay. I'll try to avoid breaking any at all.
Yeah. I just think it's probably impossible based on the way I'm tanking it, though. Yeah, that got rid of it. Me running into it got rid of it, and it doesn't look like it gave anybody a stack. I'm not
Nice.
sure why you would ever have anybody do anything other than what I just did there.
Defensive on red arrows, tank kills the spikes. Sounds like the plan to me.
Oh, now there's like mad spikes. It doesn't even do that much damage. I think you want to not have them breaking by the beams. Yeah, you just want the tank to
like
do
that
it.
only
Looks
does
like.
Yeah, I mean it's only 1 million some damage, but if you're already low.
Okay. It's really weird though, because again, just like in the previous dungeon, the first time the mechanic comes out is where the spikes also have just formed. So it's like literally you need to move the boss, and the beams are out.
So.
It's like you can't do these things together, man. I don't know who's making these fights. That's so difficult to do together at the start of the fight. That's crazy. People are gonna wipe on the start of the fight constantly.
Yeah, that's gonna break a bunch of keys. Is what's gonna happen.
I'm deciding on my warrior tank for remix. I feel like last stand plus drain ratio might be okay. Gotcha. They need to increase the time between those abilities. Yeah, or I guess maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how you would do both of those mechanics simultaneously. Doesn't seem obvious to me, at least immediately. This is the easiest boss in the dungeon. I'm sure it is, but we're not necessarily talking about the dungeon. We're just talking about the mechanic here. Okay, so that time everybody did it right. Nope, and I just got one shot by the tank mechanic again. Cool. It's basically like a raid fight. These all of these new fights are like raid fights. Very complicated mechanical overlaps, and one mistake will get you killed.
That tank thing hits for over 17 million according to this dude.
The AoE destroys the pillars, just like Laymore, yeah. You have to make sure they're all gone by the time he does it, I think. I think I missed the debuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's supposed to dispel me and he didn't. Is that what happened?
I think that's what he's saying.
So basically, like, try not to move him here and just use the space we have to not break the pillars. I guess just bouncing around from pillar to pillar, though. Dead again.
I was just gonna say, the pillars spawn on us.
Yep.
What if we stacked at the start and then moved after the swirlies come out?
Then the beams will hit the pillars. That's what I was saying. Like, the pillars also spawn on you. So if the boss is moving away from the pillars, then it's impossible for the beams to not hit the pillars. You basically have to stay stationary for the first, like, 15 seconds of the fight. And if you make a single mistake, everybody's going to die.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough time between the pillars and the beams to stack for the pillars and then not the beams, right? That's what you're saying.
Yep. You can't move the boss in between those two mechanics at all, pretty much. Boss needs to stay there. Okay, so we broke one. We broke two pillars. We'll heal through that. And now I'm gonna break more. 1, 2. Oh, more beams. Earth Shatter is gonna wipe everybody. Yeah. That's crazy. Spikes again. This time the beams aren't gonna come out as we move the boss, so it's a lot easier. Spikes are out now, our beams are out now. This is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be actually ridiculous. This season is gonna be the hardest season ever for sure.
I hope it's a nice long one because we're gonna need to progress through it.
Oh, you're Griffin. I didn't realize Griffin's in this key as well. So, can they stand on one half of the boss, then when the spikes come out, flip? Yes. Yeah, that's what we were saying before. But that's like a raid mechanic. Like, to have to do that in a Mythic Plus is insane.
It's like a Mythic raid mechanic. Let's be clear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're talking about the hardest of mechanics in the game. Pinpoint positioning with two mechanics back to back, including it. That's like Halandrius. Like, that's one of the hardest fights ever made. You don't see this in Mythic Plus normally.
Sludge Fist for me.
Go look at fucking Shadow Moon Burial Grounds bosses compared to this boss, right? That's all you need to know.
Idiotically different.
Couldn't even be on the same ballpark. Like, if those two dungeons were in the same season, you would laugh at that.
Yeah. Broke 2, we can heal through that.
And bringing more, and then like the rest arrows, I guess. Oh, somebody's got a third stack now. It seems like it's healable though if you only have 2 or 3 stacks. More spikes are coming. Arrows. The arrows do damage too, I guess, huh?
Yeah, about 1.5 million. It's not. It doesn't tickle, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
This is like a. I mean, I don't know if we're under geared or the mechanics or whatever, but like, yeah, this makes me think like we should be doing it too, and even that would be hard.
Yeah.
It's like to not have any mistakes here at all is like impossible. I feel like. Everything just happened so fucking quick too. Like, look at that. We had like 15 seconds to get all those away. The beams do remove the spikes, and then they put a dot on you. So if you remove every spike, you just wipe. That's why I thought it was going to be best for the tank to do it, but you don't have enough time. The only way that this fight would work is if it's very numerically undertuned and you can just heal through all the spikes breaking constantly. This has been a day. I can't believe how hard all these are.
We've been at this for, what, 4 hours almost. And
Well, you have, but servers in. I started when the actual game came up. Okay. When a beam goes on a spike, does the entire group get a dot? Yes, everybody gets a dot. Have you finished a single dungeon? Yeah, we finished. Groomba Toll?
yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, that was the one with the tentacles.
Will you time this? No.
No.
Well, that's not what I expected to come out of today with. I thought we were going to have a lot of conversation about the affixes and about certain stuff like that. It's like not, like the affixes don't even fucking matter. Like, not even remotely mattering at any point in today's testing.
Yeah.
Literally all just been the actual native difficulty of the dungeon.
Kind of what they said in their thing.
I guess that's kind of what they're after, yeah. Three stacks.
Oh, we have 3 stacks.
Fucking purgatory on one tank mechanic. Break that, and there's a second stack about to get us. Yep. And Earth Shatter is gonna kill people. Yep. Alright, this is just I don't know. Numerically doesn't seem doable. Maybe it's solo save, maybe it's soloable at least. Let's see what happens if I don't.
The problem with soloing is there's going to be spikes all over Hexape.
I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, no worries.
Is he just not gonna do it again? What's going on? Okay, there it is. AMS, let's see. Yep, I was able to AMS it. Are we sure it's dang? Well, not this fucking idiot left. You gotta go have dinner. Bro, the timer's not even over. Good thing you didn't have to. Fucking people, man. But anyway. They said a 5 would be the same as a 15 and a 10 would be a 20. Maybe they're actually squishing the levels again.
Again.
That can't be the case now.
That cannot be the case.
Now a 0 is a 20? Is that what you're saying? Like, there's no way.
This is no way.
Well, our adventure into the Dragonflight dungeons, or the War Within dungeons, has been exciting. Let's try another one.
Absolutely.
Our 2 is a 22,
Get out of this
yeah.
group first.
Obviously missing something there, yeah. I think it's honestly not a bad idea to leave them up and let them break them.
Yeah.
Our Kara, is that one? Yeah, we can try that one, sure. City of Echoes. I would say you guys are all
It's the
recommending
one
this. Is
I-
something going on in this one?
Arkara, the City of Echoes, is the one I did right before you started. You logged on. But it was a normal, so the amount of information I have on it is very small.
The healer was struggling very hard to top us. After the beam went off, I was thinking at 25%. Yeah, I mean, he's a viewer too. It's hard. I mean, I don't know what you... Did you see me get one shot? Like, I wouldn't say that's a healer problem.
Something that hits for 17 million is not a healer problem.
Well, that needed to be dispelled, but regardless, it's still hitting me for like 8 million. You can't top like you used to be able to, yep. The beginning of an expansion is always going to be like that. Like, defensives become less valuable as you go on because healers usually become more capable of healing up people quickly. But in the beginning, you really need to be on top of defense. Evan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We haven't had a priest. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Jimmo's asking, is it scaling eye level once you start the key? It really is. Like, right now, it's got to scale to Mythic 0, which is 541. Once we start the key, it'll scale us to 580.
How much HPS is normal in the War Within? He was doing 450k HPS, just an absolute ton of damage going out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just hard. Steve Dan user, is that the actual guy?
Sure. Let's bring him along. I highly doubt it is, but, yeah. It is, and you're watching, welcome.
You get to BFA as an ally. I don't see a portal in the room. There should be a portal in the room, I don't know. How does Bloody K feel compared to Season 1 in Dragonflight? Season 1 in Dragonflight? I barely remember that. I have no idea. Feels great, though. We're definitely getting rid of Bone Storm now. That's awful. Go back to that, and I think we don't need Carnage. So we can take Fall Bulwark for now. City of Trash. So what's wrong with this one? You guys keep talking about it. Sounds like nobody really likes the new dungeons.
Yeah, 580, Jimmo. I mean, it took 2 seconds on normal, so what do you know.
Am I at the wrong dungeon? What's going on? Oh. Wait, there's two different cities of... What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. The city of like, Threads and City of Echoes.
Oh. Bone Storm doesn't work with Shattering Bone Talent? I guess not. I can't, like, prove that one way or the other right now without logs, but it doesn't seem like it. It's confusing. So what's the other dungeon called?
Arkara City of Echoes.
Oh, I see. The other one's just called City of Threads. Okay.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything,
Less than Raid Finder gear? Is that right? Oh, wow. This is crazy looking. Raid Finder's 593. Huh. It's curious if they would choose to test at that item level. Where are you at?
I'm at the start of Arkara City of Echoes.
Not according to what I'm seeing.
Okay, well, I will exit and come back then, because
Sweet.
apparently I was in a different instance than you for some reason. I might have been in an... Oh, I probably was in the normal one from when I did it earlier.
You were probably in City of Lights, Chatrith.
No, I don't think I was.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of cities in this game.
Yeah.
City of Illusions,
Oh,
Surmar.
no.
Just watch Jack Group wipe on the last boss of Grim with him doing 600k HPS. Nice.
Is one of the members of our group offline?
Yes. No longer
Oh, no,
offline.
he's back.
Okay, everybody declares ready. This dais is like under rubble. That's weird. So, going red, I guess. These dungeons will all get
so.
significantly easier when we are in heroic dungeon gear. Nah, I don't know about that, man. I think they're gonna get harder. People will start underestimating them. Now what? Something over there, apparently.
Yeah. Same.
Oh.
Doesn't look like the non-elites are giving us count. Only the elites.
Toxic rupture. Like what
Yeah, you
happens
don't want
to
to be in
Mythic,
that.
Mythic Plus groups, I guess. I don't know why these weak cards aren't working.
Be careful. I fell off a lot
Oh yeah.
earlier today.
So boss there, I guess, something. Another mini boss situation, I guess.
I think so. I think we have to clear the yellow dots. Those are the eyes of, you know, whoever the crab boss lady is.
Crab boss.
The one from the raid.
Are you gonna call it a crab
boss
even though
lady.
you fully well know it's
Yes.
a spider?
Yes, I am going to
That's-
call it a crab. Because I am
That's
insane.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
I am deeply insane. I can't help it.
Bunch of that trash doesn't give count, but you have to fight. Well, I think it's just getting very, very little count. We don't have angry keystones, but we already have 12%. It's not like we fought a ton of shit. What is this?
See that one that's vibrating
Tailoring.
over here? I think is what we got to keep.
The tailoring buff. Top is diabolical? No. I wish he was sometimes, but
Single tier.
I like Cop too. They're both good. Both are good people. This is like, wait, did we just lost? Yeah, we just lost it. Murph would never approve of Sailor Moon. Oh, I can only imagine what he would have to say about that.
I can practically hear him.
He made fun of Fast Feet relentlessly for watching the Pokemon anime. I can only fucking imagine what he would say about Cop watching Sailor Moon.
It was 4 a.m. I had just gotten home from a long day at work.
We've all heard
and
the
it was
story,
only thing
Cop.
on.
We've all heard the story.
I might have more appreciation for Dragon Ball. Like, the first Dragon Ball Z episode I ever watched was the one after Goku deliberately killed himself so he could go train with Supreme Kai in the Death World or whatever it was. try picking up Dragon Ball Z after that. Like,
Now,
nothing made any sense.
I'm gonna say this right now because you just described that episode vividly, so I don't believe you. I think you watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z and you understood it pretty well.
Well, I mean, it repeated, so I got to watch the. Eventually, understood it. Again, there was nothing else on.
His Chicks' response to your previous comment. Okay, so he got home at 4 a.m. and watched suggestive, definitely not nude, underage anime girls, right?
I was 18, and I liked the romantic plot.
Is there a, is the consent age 18 there, or is it 16 or 20, or what is it there in Canada?
I'd like to refer to my lawyer and.
No, I'm serious. I'm
not
asking a real question there.
My understanding when I was a teenager was that the age of consent was 14 in Alberta. Okay?
What?
I don't know.
This isn't the fucking 1800s, bro. It's not going to be 14. I know you think you're old, but
what the age, that was what the age of consent was, but to my understanding, back in 1988.
yeah, best to move on, I think. Thanks for the chat.
That's why I didn't want to answer.
My bad. Take blame for that one. Tuxedo Mask didn't care what the age of consent was. What the hell does that mean?
Really gotta stop talking about this. It's a storyline detail, and I'm just gonna say, screw you, Jix. Screw you.
Oh, it's from the show. Oh, yeah, we should stop talking about it then, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Can't believe you brought this up, Chicks. Come on, man.
Trying to stay alive.
Maybe I need to watch this anime, huh? It sounds pretty good.
It actually is really good. Like, the story is really good.
What about the music? Is the music good?
Oh, the music is amazing. That's one of the things that really gets me is other TV shows when the music is really good.
Age of consent in Canada is 16 with an exception that goes to 14 if people are close in age. Many countries have that. That's insane to even say that out loud. You're not even allowed to, like, what are you allowed to do at the age of 14? Not a goddamn thing here. I don't know what else you'd, like, you're 4 years away from being able to smoke cigarettes. But you can get married? Is that a joke?
I hear you can get married at like 12 in Arkansas.
Arkansas. Tell Calipari.
That's poisonous cloud, dude. It's just destroying us.
Washington State tobacco and alcohol requires 21. Oh, 21 for tobacco, right?
Wow. Here in Alberta, I think tobacco was 16 and I know alcohol was 18.
Yeah, in England it was 16. I remember talking to Sai about this a long time ago. Many states in the U.S.
the first boss.
Many states in the U.S. also have 16 as the age of consent. 16 is one thing, but 14 is that's completely different. That's like there's a huge difference between a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. You're not even fully developed yet at 14, dude. Like I'm not even sure I went through puberty yet at 14. Utah is 21 to buy tobacco, but 18 to smoke. Interesting. I'm surprised Cop didn't like Dragon Ball because Bulma was only 14 in it.
Again, I was watching Dragon Ball Z. She was married to Goku at that point.
Wait, did you say married to Goku?
Oh, whichever one is married to Goku.
Chi-Chi was very young. I don't know how young she was. What are these ads? We gotta kill these ads?
I don't know, I didn't see them in the version I did.
Put them together. Got Gorfine's back. Better get a use for it. Presumably they need to die, but they're not even coming close to dying. I mean, I guess we should just be doing twos or something. I don't know. It was fun for a little bit, but now it's just getting ridiculous. We can't even like kill a single boss.
I swear I'm trying.
I didn't say you. I'm saying like the tuning of this is out of control for a non-tyrannical key. Like
I know.
I
I always feel like it's my fault. You know, I always feel like the one responsible.
Well, I mean, were you attacking the ads there?
Yeah, stuff like that. Whatever goes wrong, I always figure it.
No, but I asked you, were you attacking the ads there?
No, not at all. I was attacking the boss.
Well, then it was your fault.
I was trying to keep the ads away from the boss. That's why you saw me throw out that ring of peace.
Okay, yeah, they probably got to die like Waycrest, right?
Sure. I just thought if they got to us, we died.
The exception for 14 will be something like if two 14-year-olds engage in sexual activity, it's not like an adult and a 14-year-old is consensual in any Western country. That's what you guys are making it sound like you're saying, so.
I will focus the ads this time.
Yeah, it's 18 where I live anyway, so I have no idea. Anyway, how about politics? Yeah, let's see. Anybody thoughts on politics?
I try not to think about politics. Yeah, see, they're focused on me. I'm pretty sure if I touch them, I die.
Let's see what happens if they get to the boss. I'm gonna group one in. Yeah, he ate it.
Yeah, I think him eating it is bad.
Yeah.
So I was right to run out there and just focus them. Yeah, okay.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Size, brother, what's
Blood
up?
Death Knight.
Glad to see you, buddy. How you up to? Coming at the right time. We're talking about really weird shit. Throw your hat into the ring. The boss model looks cool. Yeah, what does it look like on your screen?
It looks like a giant reddish black crab, like one of the rare crabs, like one of the world boss crabs, the rares, that kind of thing. It's a really sick looking crab model, honestly.
Oh yeah, this is a good point. You said they fixate on you guys, right?
Yeah. There was a beam towards me, and I went up and fought and killed that one, and it did nothing.
What is this? Like, what is this thing here? This is where they come from, probably, huh?
Yeah, as those. See, there's a couple of different ones.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put my teleport over so I can get to it quicker. There's one's coming from mad far away.
Are you using a one-handed sword? No.
Looks like we're good for now. More of them coming. I got you.
Dungeon looks dope. You, Cop, and Steve Danuser? Yeah, I know. How cool is that, right? Playing with an actual, like, dev or something? Alright, Psycho, have a good night. At least this fight is easy to tank. He plays Unholy, yeah. What do these puddles do? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's the same web thing. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to... When I was fighting those ads, I was trying to keep them out of the web puzzle.
Hopefully we actually finished at 9 now for comparison. Oh no, we didn't. It ended up being a 5, right?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh. Just like randomly ate them.
There's a couple more coming in.
Okay, oh this is trash. I got authorization to drive a totally new vehicle today. Been popping off in my job, gaining a lot of respect. Is it a skateboard? Nah, but congrats. It's like this fight favors ranged a lot. Yeah, probably. Being able to kill the ads
switch
easy.
back and forth. Yeah, back and forth.
I guess we just let this happen. And then he dies?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Any of
god,
those
no
green
maps
circles that
anywhere,
have-
bro. This is so annoying.
I know.
I don't know how you test dungeons without a map. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just guess, I guess? Just randomly walk
Yeah,
in
just-
directions?
Go a direction and pick a direction and go, I think. Oh, so this is where your bloodworms come from.
Oh, maybe. Max immersion, not having a map is true, I suppose.
It's the first time we're exploring a new space.
Bloodworms should be baseline, oh yeah. I'm surprised nobody's complaining about the route. I mean, given how many people have been leaving, I actually am surprised.
Oh, two of the big boys.
All of them. Is this a gauntlet or what are we doing right now?
Don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you deliberately pulled everything that we're fighting.
Not even close. I didn't deliberately pull anything.
Ooh, at least there's a flight path back.
You never pulled any mob in this dungeon? This route is trash. Yeah. That would be funny if I just refused to fight any combat. Then they can complain about the route. Hey guys, my plan is to do a pacifist run.
Imagine timing the dungeon in a pacifist run.
It'd be tough. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him back in. I think somehow something far away got aggroed and it just pulled everything else down.
Yeah, either that or it padded back to us, or...
I was the decider on where we will eat tonight, and I picked Chili's. Good choice. Good choice. I wish there was Chili's around here. Hopefully someday there is.
That is a good choice.
You have Chili's up there?
We used to, like, 40 years ago.
What happened?
They went out of business.
That's why I don't like business. Stick around, folks. Then we can pay you and you can give us food.
Same thing happened to Target when it tried to come into Canada. They went out of business.
Which is ridiculous considering it's a French company. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. My understanding is that they just did a horrible job of presenting Target to Canada, and they lost billions of dollars in the first year and just decided not to continue. There are whole YouTube videos that talk about the rise and fall of Target in Canada.
Really?
I watched them a while ago because business is what I went to university for, so I do find some of that stuff really interesting.
Alarm shrill. This is why we wiped. Mob here.
Oh, that's... You get stunned, Mr. Alarm Shrill. Because it brought that pat down to us.
Another one. What a strange expansion this is going to be, dungeon-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Can't look at the map, so I have no idea where we're going. Tons of fucking trash here. There's another one of these things. I think it probably went out in the first pull, so I don't think we need to see it. Pulled everything.
There was more to it than that, Resto Shaman. Like, the video I watched on it went actually into a lot of detail about the economics of why Target didn't work.
Is there not, maybe there's not a lot of archery in Canada, so they didn't understand the concept of targeting?
It's the opposite. There's actually quite a bit. Like,
Oh.
Canada is quite big on hunting and that kind of thing.
So it was revolting for them, like they were disappointed with the fact that targeting was being used in such a blasé way, basically, and that's why it didn't go well.
I think, well, yes and no. I think that they just did a really poor job. Like, there was a kind of a similar store that we used to have that was called Zellers, and they just moved into all, because they bought that kind of franchise out, they moved into the buildings that housed it and tried to provide a similar kind of niche that Zellers provided, but that's not Target. And because 90% of Canadians live within like an hour of the US border, we were very familiar with Target in the US.
I see.
So we were all very disappointed when we got a very subpar Target kind of product. Probably the most TLDR I can make of it.
A lot of this will feel very different with some gear. I know we were talking about mechanics, but same sort of thing happened in Dragonflight Season 4 with undergeared characters. It definitely is going to make it easier, no doubt.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think glossing over the mechanical discussion isn't really going to help anybody. These mechanics come out so fast at times that it's hard to even understand what they're doing.
Yeah.
Chick says guns are better for moose, arrows not so much. Yeah, to be honestly the truth.
Rock
Bosses are
Lesnar
way
disagrees
overtuned
with you.
considering that it's not even tyrannical and it's a 5. Well, we know that for sure. That's just how the game's been recently. What's happening now? Some tornado thing.
Oh yeah, that can knock you off the platform. I got knocked off the first time I tried to fight this boss. Just think of an Uberak from that one dungeon in Wrath,
Yeah.
where he sticks spikes up. It's a very similar mechanic.
Wrap you in the eye of the swarm. Web wrap.
Don't get wrapped.
Do we have to stay in the circle, or yeah, I guess so.
I think so. Yeah, because that's what killed me. Oh, and then that's what makes the staying in this eye of the circle so hard, because he's going to do that mechanic. So yeah, that's the difficulty of this fight right there.
And it looks like I control it as a tank.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Definitely don't want to get hit by these purple little circles either.
What, the big spike thingy? It looks like it's a random person. Yeah, impale, that's definitely just on a person, not the thing. People are saying healers aren't tuned properly, really? I don't know, I think it's just some fights are just way more complicated than others.
Like, that seemed very simplistic for a fight.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
Easier to understand.
First half it looked like random players, but second half it looked like it was on the tank. Oh, really? I came late and just scrolled through the stream. It's been rough. It's been ridiculously rough, yeah. At this rate, we'll be lucky to see all the Dragonflight dungeons, or the War Within dungeons. This one's going well, though. We'll finish this one, no doubt.
Absolutely.
That's the last boss is ridiculous.
There's our enemy forces. Now we just need...
Once my people thrived.
I think the final boss is just at the end of this corridor.
This looks
here.
very good.
Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Oh yeah, these black puddles will root you.
Now that I think about it, in MOP Remix, it's genius or something. You try out a new class you haven't played, and you try all the talents in ways or tinkers. It's great to teach a class. Yeah, I mean, playing the game from the ground up, no matter what. But yeah, I mean, that could be true about leveling in general, so I agree with that. That's why we were talking about that on Tuesday, because I feel like a lot of people don't try to level and try to think of new ways to play from the ground up.
100%. It's why I enjoy the leveling challenges I do when I do charity streams, because it's so pure. You know what I mean? It's
yep.
It's the game in a very pure way.
Welcome back, Split. How you doing? Glad you got your problem resolved.
People in my stream are talking about how they miss Sears from the 90s. Brother, I love dual streaming with you. It's the funnest thing.
I would argue Remix makes you too strong and teaches bad habits. Would argue SOD makes people understand and use skills more. SOD. I think we were just talking about retail characters, but obviously if you want to do it from the ground up, classic 1X is the best way, but Spliff was trying to say the word government. Have you seen Josh Allen's discussion-based videos recently? No. No. Didn't even know that he was a person on the internet anymore. Screw Josh Allen, you're right. Funny story, man. That's so funny. Did you ever hear this story about lore?
No.
When I went to BlizzCon, I had this like whole thing in my head because I wanted to say like, you know, I had a lot of respect for him because he was like one of the first influencers to ever be hired by Blizzard.
Yep.
And I wanted to kind of congratulate him on that and then thank him for pushing the company forward, blah, blah. So I had this thing in my head. I've been reciting it since I was on the airplane. I said it. Everybody was saying hi to him. They're like, hi, how you doing? And he was like, great to meet you. So I said this full, like, 2-paragraph thing to him. Shook his hand, stared him straight in the eye. I said this full 2-paragraph thing to him. He goes, hi, nice to meet you. The same thing to me that everybody else said, and I said this like super heartfelt thing to him, right? So then like weeks later I'm talking about it and somebody's like, oh, he's actually like famously very hard of hearing. He probably didn't understand what you said. And I sat here and talked about it. I was like, you know what, I probably was mumbling. It was loud in the restaurant we were in, like, you know what I mean? I probably wasn't very articulate with me saying it because I was a little nervous to say it. Then we brought that up again later, and somebody says, dude, he jokes about being hard of hearing so he doesn't have to talk to people he doesn't like. I was like, that son of a fucking bitch! Well, I don't know what's true and what's not true, but it's been a wild ride.
Yeah.
I remember him saying he was partially deaf. Yeah, I don't even know. For example, I haven't seen a lot of these talent trees, and remixes make me want to look into different combos and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like I said, that's why I like leveling and just doing unique things is always good for the character. You'll learn a lot about the different ways to play just by trying new things. He said it on his stream, but yeah, it could be a cop-out. Yeah, I don't know. We talked about this a ton in BFA, so I don't know what the truth is, but at this point, it's all good. Well, I don't really care. So it looks like when these things die, they leave the puddle.
Yeah. This might be another one of those we don't want to let it get to the boss thing, too.
It looks like they're just walking across the room, so it doesn't seem like that's a problem. Oh, this is like... Wait, do the puddles slow you, maybe? Ah, they do, don't they? Yeah, so you need to use the puddles to get rooted so you don't get pulled into that mechanic.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
They made a 4th of July Mountain Dew, and the flavor is literally just red. I'm lost for words. What the hell? Mountain Dew, I'm surprised it's the company.
Harvest. The harvest continues.
So I was watching a random video last night. Speaking of not knowing what the truth is, and it was a Jesse Cox video, and he started talking about an experience he had raiding in MOP. And apparently his main tank got banned for botting with 6 different accounts. And the only reason he found out was because he went to Blizzard and asked them about it. And I was like, is that true?
Jesse?
Yeah.
Jesse raided with us in
He was
MOB.
like-
That didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I thought he might have been. I thought that might have been when Morgraine got banned.
He's conflating. Yeah, that happened in WoD. Morgraine got banned in the middle of the progression, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Jesse wasn't there for that, so I have no idea.
I'll have to send you the clip so you can tell me exactly what of it is true and what of it isn't, because I was very, very confused because I knew Morgraine got banned, but the way Jesse described it, it was very much like he was doing some insane stuff that was against the terms of service.
Actually, Morgraine did get banned in MOB too, but he wasn't tanking at the time. He was playing Windwalker. He got banned, and then he hired a lawyer to dispute the ban, and he got it overturned. Okay. So then when he came back, he named his character Ban Trolled as like a victory lap on Blizzard. I was like, you probably don't want to take a victory lap about getting unbanned, bro. That is not the right choice.
I'll find it and send you the clip so you could.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. But honestly, I've heard Jesse talk so many hours out of my life now, and I always feel like he has no idea what time frame he's giving references for. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just thinking of a totally different time in his life.
Yeah, that could be.
I don't remember, like, I remember at one point we were raiding, and he told this story, and I was like, bro, that literally happened like a month ago. Like, we were all here. Who are you telling? Like, I don't remember what it was, but he was like talking about something funny that happened, and I was like, that we were all here. Everybody you're telling the story to right now was here.
have.
I think he's just got like really bad, like he doesn't associate times and memories very well or something. Because he's always done this weird thing where he does that.
Well, the video he was doing, it was called the Final Fantasy XIV Purity Test, where they say, did you do this in game? Did you do that? And I think the one that got him to tell the story was, did you ever buy progression or something on a raid? And he starts talking, why would people do that? There's World of Warcraft is right over here if you want to go play that way. And then he started telling a story about what happened in MoP. And I was like, doesn't sound 100% right. I'll ask Metro about that next time I talk to him.
Was he actually like saying that WoW was bad because of this?
Oh no, his whole you should watch the whole video. Like he starts talking about like people's attitudes. Like have you ever dropped group in the middle of a thing, and have you ever flexed on people for your parse, and he kept saying WoW is right over there if you want to act like that. Why would people do that in Final Fantasy? And he's doing it on stream, so people in his stream are telling him, dude, there's a whole side to Final Fantasy you're not seeing, because that happens all the time.
Yeah, that's the video gaming world. It's not just a game, specific game.
Yeah.
That's called 2024, not any specific video game.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll send you a link to
Yeah, I
the
definitely want to
time
check that
frame
out.
of it. But it's definitely worth watching the entire thing.
All these guys who went from like WoW, they make their full money on WoW, to WoW haters, though, I really don't have any interest in.
Yeah, it bothers me too. It really does.
It's just not, like, it's just stupid. Like, I don't know. If you have a personal
if you
opinion
don't
about
like
the
it
game,
anymore, don't play it, but don't need to hate it, right?
but if you have a personal opinion about the game, that's one thing. But it was your job at one point, so to say these things about the game is damaging the business of the game, and that's very unfair as a content creator.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially when they're just lies. Like, so many people just straight up lie about this game anymore. It's really silly.
Sure.
Steve is using the short CD army talent. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. I played Final Fantasy XIV hard for a bit. It's really good, but it suffers from WoW syndrome. Too hard to get into it slate. Oh, yeah. Is it one person per pool? Yeah, I don't know. What happened there? What, did you not get rooted or what?
I did not get rooted by my pool, and then it disappeared, so...
That's it then. Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't
one
get to
person
another
per
pool, yeah.
Yeah, somebody else just pointed that out too.
Yeah,
It doesn't actually stay. Once you get rooted, it goes away, so that confirms that, yeah.
Yeah. We've had mechanics like that before, too, where only one
Yeah.
person can do that, so...
Okay, this is the first
gonna
dungeon
beat
I
up
felt
all-
like I fully learned and understand afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm learning it, too. Which is amazing for me. You know, usually, even if I do stuff on the beta, I don't learn the dungeons.
What is the last dungeon that we haven't done from the Dragonfly ones?
The City of Threads. That's the one you went through the first time.
Oh, that one's also present. I just went the wrong one. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And I think both of them are present because both of them are crab dungeons. The first raid is a crab raid.
Crab
I'm
raid, yep.
sorry, I can't. I have
Just
to.
silly,
I
like, you're just-
just who I am.
I can't see the vid. What do you mean? Wait, why am I stunned? What the hell happened there? I thought I was just rooted.
Res him, Steve. Res him.
We don't have a res.
Oh yeah. I have my res tracker.
I did too.
I actually took the time to get my res tracking record going.
Oh, you're saying that you now notice it because you saw the weak aura, yeah?
Yeah. I actually looked down at my weak aura and was like, oh, we don't.
Well, that guy's DC'd, so.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gone to that puddle.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, we saw the fight. I don't really care about killing the dungeon. That's the end of it, right? So let's go do other ones. If you're good to continue, I don't know how long you want to go.
I am 100% good to continue, buddy. I'm enjoying myself.
I want to go another 2 hours. I want to try to get as much of this done as possible. This one
Absolutely.
definitely, I want to try Siege as well if we can, and then maybe Necrotic Wake if we have time for all that. Necrotic Wake doesn't sound like there would be anything to check out, though.
The thing about Siege that got me was I watched 2 different how-to videos on it this morning, and neither one made any sense to me. So
White circles.
that's why I was.
I didn't see this. Well, Siege is in the game for years. You don't know. You've never done it.
The one time I did it was with you and Sarah and Osh.
That's the only time?
I'm pretty sure that's the only time I've done it.
You raided in BFA.
I know, but I was bad at dungeons and I just kind of avoided it.
Okay.
No, wait. The other time I did it, you were doing 5 tank ones, and I was like, I'll try and tank it with you. You know, just to kind of... And I was very bad.
Yeah. All right, City of Threads. Here we go. Start group. We're just going to do the 4 because it doesn't seem like it's getting any easier.
The only thing I remembered from that dungeon, really, other than the fun that we had when we were in there with Sarah and Osh and that, was that if you fall into the water, a shark will eat you.
Yep. New cinematic has subtitles. When showing Azeroth's World Soul, a scream comes out. The subtitles say Dragon Scream. Azeroth is draconic goddess, and Sargeras' wings are more draconic than demonic. Interesting.
That's why that's why proto-drakes don't look like dragons, right?
Right.
Because proto-drake, they turn proto-drakes into dragons.
Might be onto some.
Titans did. Oh, good, we've got Sailor Moon in our party as a paladin.
Why?
Look at her name.
Lolita Din?
That was the joke, you see.
I don't get it.
Oh, okay.
Lolita, the
very-
underage
it's a-
thing? Is that the? This is a really
Yes.
high-brow joke. Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, that's why. Well, it's a very old, very highbrow book, though.
I believe you.
The Lolita. Have you never actually heard of the actual book Lolita?
I only know about it because of the Stalvin questline. I only recently found out about it a couple years ago.
It's actually, the book is actually considered one of the greatest works of literature of all time.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that the subject matter is so cringe is what makes it a hard book to get through. But the actual book is really well done.
And Jeremy Irons played the guy in the film, right?
In the movie, yeah. The movie was well done too, I thought, anyway. But the book is considered one of a masterpiece of fiction.
Cop, this is 2024. Books are no longer real. Huh. I think that's incorrect.
How come I have so many bookshelves filled with them?
Well, those are old books, he's saying, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe this is a bad
No,
take, but the PTR key system might be kind of cool in live. I mean, so much cool, like it'd be like a cheat code, right? That's why it'd be cool. Obviously, it wouldn't be a very competitive way to do dungeons, but...
Our friend awaits you in the high
This
hall.
dungeon has a map, buddy.
Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, kind of. Sort
I
of.
see 2 bosses and an up place.
Yeah, the
not a-
transformatory. Look at that.
Yeah. That makes it easier. This is the dungeon I did once where I got nothing but Lua errors.
Oh, okay. You did a lot of dungeons.
Basically. Well, I tried. I wanted to be good.
I mean, where you can pick your fixes you want to play against? Well, you can't actually do that right now. But, that's not going to happen. I think Mythic Plus should just turn into Diablo 3 Greater Rifts. You can queue for the highest you've done. I like that. I've always liked that idea, yeah. Okay,
Where
coming?
you have to clear a 2 before you can... What, have you put the key in yet?
No, this guy is not here. He's just sitting in straight chat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking if I was coming. Theo asks, he's been so sick, bro. Got the worst kind of summer cold. But how has the dungeons gone so far? Not well, Theo. I hope your cold is going better than our dungeons have gone. We completed, what, 1?
Barely.
Yeah.
Is the Unholy DK streaming? What? That was last key. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Y'all have to go find out somehow.
Jay Walla.
Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla bing bang.
You need to take a break, I guess. Haha. Woot boop. Why? I think he's lost today, damn. Ooh, Clay Holmes lost the game. Wow. Huh. I kind of want to play all classes in the War Within. It would be a good test to see if invites come easier on a fixed weeks. All classes? Jesus Christ. Well, you got the time for it, I guess. Could you check the healing breakdown for Steve there? Why does he have 135k HPS? Sure. Vampiric Strike. Part of the Sandland spec. But it's actually a lot of it's AMS. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to post links. Yeah, it's a lot of... That's going to make Death Knight even more tanky for the DPS specs. Go to the Queen Ansarek things. They give a damage buff. Was a sheet with all keys I've done across my tune. 357 this season. Nice. Okay, here we go. Queen Ansarek? No, that's the name of the raid boss, but that's just something on the ground I guess we're talking about.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the high halls.
Yeah, we're gonna get a pheromone buff from a dude in this dungeon that's gonna allow us to sneak around.
Oh, yeah.
There's also gonna be groups of patrols that can, like, true sight us. That we have to avoid. Not true invisibility, but close enough. I think to start we're meant to, like, poke out the eyes of the queen or whatever.
Question is, 100% trove tally completion on all classes doable? Okay, this is not dangerous, I guess. We should probably keep pulling. Oh, I see, like, this goes away, the buff that we just got.
I think these big ones are not dangerous unless you stand in front of them.
I see, you have to be a rogue or a priest or something to get this buff. That's strange.
Ooh, those puddles hurt.
It's a strong buff.
It's like,
Yeah, it's a lot.
Invaders, fear not. We will show them Onsuret's power.
Mobs do nothing, but then the cast do a mega damage. Don't love that, yeah. I don't even know what's happening right now. These mobs just again refuse to move out of these puddles they're putting down. Strange dungeon. Strange expansion. It's gonna be a really weird one.
Need int web bolts.
You know, just, I mean, those mobs won't move regardless, it seems, even if you do kick them, so.
Plus side, it seems our health pools are low enough that a health pot will heal us up to full.
Yeah, the health pots are really strong right now.
I suppose that's the beginning of the attack thing anyway.
Yeah, it's the boss, I guess. What is this?
You have to stay in the circle.
Yeah, you can't move out of it, it looks like.
And he's going to drop a huge puddle, so we need to move the circle when he does that.
Okay.
At least that was the normal / heroic.
Let's make a guess. How much DPS will we be doing in the final tier? 10 million. I'll say 10 million, yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right to me.
This thing that this guy's shooting out keeps stunning me. I don't know.
Am I supposed to dodge that, or is he supposed to place that?
I don't know. I've just been dodging them.
Hey, Geg's back. To be. This new effect seems
Hey, Gegs,
to
welcome
affect
back.
very few enemies. Oh, really? I mean, I haven't even, like, the trash has been no danger compared to the bosses, so I haven't paid attention to it at all.
Oh, that is a nasty stun, isn't it?
Yeah, and it looks like maybe it's spread to you or something. I don't know what happened there.
Well, it looks like more than one person gets that.
Oh, maybe that's
what I think
it
it
is.
is.
Oh, this way. Good looking dungeon though.
Yep.
A well-tuned boss finally. Yeah, that one is actually the appropriate difficulty.
You'll need
I
to
would say
blind
so.
them to meet the vizier.
The mini boss.
Oh, I see. So,
Oh, yeah.
what the hell's going on right now?
If you get web wrapped, it shoots you back to the start. It wasn't enough to kill you. It killed me on normal or heroic or whatever I did. But here it looks like it is. It does damage as well.
And now we're trying to avoid something. I
don't know. I
Eyes
think you
of the
have to
Queen
stun
gouge.
him. Oh yeah. Eyes of the Queen. I think that's those statues that we went by. I think. Oh no, wait, you're You're way ahead of where I am right now. And disconnect.
Okay. Never played an RP server on expansion launching. What's the advantages and disadvantages? Usually RP servers are just way less populated. That's my experience, but I don't know. I don't know a ton about it.
That's my understanding as well. Okay, we're at the start. We're locked behind a wall.
Cool.
Son of a diddle.
Well, this is the only one we haven't done, so I guess we'll just do it again.
Yeah, 100%. Said well-tuned boss.
Hmm.
That's funny. Stuff happens.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the high hall.
Yeah, those web bolts hurt.
I don't know, is a 4 that much easier than a 5 or something? I'm confused. This is like night and day from when we tested Season 4 on the beta PTR.
Yeah.
Remember we were like destroying 10s and then we walked into the dungeons the first week and it was like easy. It was hard as shit. It's like complete fucking opposite. It's like so hard that it's like not even fun. Yeah, is this even a Keystone? I don't know what's going on right now.
Feel like it's a raid with, 15 people missing.
No, do you see a timer?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I don't even see a dungeon thing
No, same.
where it says what bosses are certainly hitting us for Mythic Plus damage. I have 580 eye level, so
I'm not being scaled. I am, yeah. 587, yeah.
oh, maybe some of this group are having the bug that we had at the start, where they're not being scaled.
They're just talking about the fact that the UI isn't showing up. I don't know. That's probably just a bug because we DC'd.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Definitely see this one being one of the easier ones though. Doesn't seem like the trash has a lot of mechanics other than interrupt stuff.
Imagine if we had some of the affixes from Dragonflight Season 4, like the Afflicted or Incorporeal.
Why?
It just seems like we've got so much else to interrupt and stun.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's normal now. First, here we go again. Take 6. Aggro shit we don't intend to aggro. gonna pull anything, we should make sure we get this pack with this buff.
Invaders, fear not, citizen. We will show them monstrous power.
Yeah, I don't know what all these pulls are, but this pack is like it's like impossible. You can't get the fucking, you can't attack the mobs. Like, man, so this is gonna be a very hard expansion.
Yeah. I...
Twist Thought spawns the pools. Not necessarily complaining about the pools. I'm complaining about the fact that you can't get anything to move out of anything.
Mention that those little balls that shoot out to do the stun mechanic, that just does not feel fair.
Yeah, what is that from? Is that from the main guy as well? Must be.
I'm thinking so. It's so close and in such a small, area. It's how do you dodge that? Too quick.
If you need to kick all of that, then when they are not going, then we are not going to see any shadow percent, hopefully. This dungeon definitely has a lot to kick.
Yeah. I mean, they're right. There are multiple kicks of that Twisted Thoughts, but he's definitely doing other stuff in between.
They were just commenting on the fact that usually when you interrupt a mob, it won't cast the spell for a while.
Yeah.
But that's not happening with that mob type.
I don't think it's you personally, my priest friend, that there's not an interrupt.
Yo, priests aren't getting a kick this expansion, right? Nope. That's what this fellow was talking about. Spawns the pulls at 100 energy. If we move. I don't know why Icebound's flashing now. Very annoying. The weak cores are working less and less schemes.
And maybe something that can trigger Empower It that's gone off?
Nope. I was just talking about my weak war.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Boss was definitely 100 times easier than the trash to get to him.
Yeah, that's a normal Mythic Plus boss there, finally.
I agree with the priest, our priest buddy here. I kind of like that boss. Difficult, but doable. Okay, we have to identify the portals when they come out. And immediately attack, maybe? Oh yeah, this is where we get the pheromones. Now we're dodging the trolls I told you about. While killing these eyes of the queen.
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies has fallen. This cannot be.
Oh, we gotta do 2 more.
I love that the voice that's in such distress that the spies are falling is the spy that we're coming to meet and work with.
Oh, cool. He's being sarcastic, I guess, about it then?
Yeah.
Got it. Did you finish this zone when you leveled, or what'd you get?
Yeah, kind of. I got to finish the zone without dinging 80, so I actually had to do some dungeons.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Part of it is that he's a huge supporter of the queen and this, that, and the other. And nobody would ever suspect it.
Yeah, I really like the story in this zone. It's actually very interesting.
100%. I totally agree. It does feel like a lot of the end zones that they've had recently where there's not as much leveling content to it. Like, the story felt fairly short, but really good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I guess I agree with that. It was a very short zone. It only took me 1 single hour of playthrough to get through all the main story when I did it, for the leveling challenge thing I did. Right. Now what?
Now we go to him.
Yeah, okay.
You know me, I get lost in a closet. This is,
Do we have to kill this trash?
I don't think so. I don't know what our trash count is at.
Right.
I think there's a 2-person boss that we're gonna get here right away. The Fangs of the Queen or something like that.
You have to. Only 2 people could fight it. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean it's two mobs.
2 enemies. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 2 enemies. Yeah.
Reminds me of Streets. This reminds me very much of these. These all remind me of Core Stars in some way. It's very interesting, especially with how everything's about like deception and like really the city and the zone itself is very much like Suramar in that way.
Isa has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's command. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you stink.
Oh, like echoes. Huh? What's even going on here? Icicles. We
I'm
got
not
that. Synergetic step. They're going together.
I thought I rolled out of the way of that. The game disagrees.
Freezing blood.
He does the thing called Rhyme Dagger, I guess it's ice-based.
I think the takeaway from today is like the mechanics are becoming so complicated that even seeing them doesn't help you understand them at all. Whereas in the past it was like I used to feel like if I just saw the mechanic I'd immediately understand what to do.
Just got a whisper from our shaman here asking if I was Metro's buddy on YouTube.
The hell?
I said, yeah, he's the tank here. He's like, oh, shoot.
Oh my god, really?
I say shoot because, of course, I have the language filter on, so it's like
It's funny.
percentages and ampersands. And...
What did we do wrong? Everything, I think?
I don't understand that fight just looking at it. Like, I
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm
we're
saying.
meant to
It's
dodge stuff.
super complicated, just visually. It looks like some of the mechanics like echo and go a second time after the one guy does them. I have no idea.
I got cut off by a patrol. I gotta wait.
But you gotta be kidding me, cop.
I'm sorry. We might not time the key because of this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, the timer's not looking good at all.
Timer's looking invisible at this point.
Not looking.
Yeah, it's not looking at all.
The boss has a glacial spike ability too. Oh, we hate frost mages. Actually, no, we like those, yeah.
Yeah, we like frost mages. I'm coming.
Get gripped up here, bro.
Look, I have a colored history with you and life grips.
This dungeon man, I'm the enhanced shaman. Glad to be finally doing a queue with you. Oh, sweet man, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Absolutely.
Okay, so those shoot out at players, I guess.
Can't. Oh, goodness. It's like I'm getting super lag and dodging is almost impossible.
Oh, really?
Only I don't think it's lag. I think it's a mechanic that I
Oh.
don't fully understand, you know?
Rhyme dagger that gets dispelled or something? I don't know what that was. Devs here got paid per mechanic they made. Seems that
Yeah.
way. Dark paranoia. No idea.
Do they share a health pool?
Yeah, I think so. Do they have shared
Oh,
HP?
we
It
brute
looked
forced
like
it.
Right, and that's the thing. I don't know if I learned anything about that fight.
Yeah. Felt like that was dodge the mechanics, the Mythic Plus fight.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely was some kind of slow there that was needed to be removed.
Would I can do more to repay you? What is that? A voice line? I don't even understand if you actually tank both or just one. It didn't look like I was tanking the one, yeah. Let's go this way. Almost broke 1 million HPS that fight, meanwhile. The blood, Death Knight. Look at that giant, I can't even imagine. 7 some million huge umbilicus. Must be like a 10 million umbilicus. I can't
That's
tell.
Legion numbers, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like that mending webcast needs to be interrupted.
I would imagine, yeah. Typically, casts that can heal don't want to be kicked, or do want to be kicked in a time dungeon. Usually.
I do so love it when I have multiple Zwens out.
Oh, that's the new Conduit of Celestials talent?
Yeah, one of the ones. Because it can pop any Celestial, right?
I don't know.
Sometimes I'll have a Crane, sometimes I'll have an Ox, sometimes I'll have an extra Zwen. God, I'm back to starting.
Yeah, interrupts are gonna... maybe it's just this dungeon or something, I don't know, but... Interrupts are more important now than they've ever been, it seems.
Yeah, seems like.
I don't know, man. It's just really rough, man. Priest just... I don't know. It's really tough. This keeps becoming more and more true season after season, and... It's really tough with the priest, man.
Yep.
It's like not only do they not have an actual interrupt, but they don't really have anything to stop any of these casts. At least Resto Druid has some things that can stop the cast.
Yeah, like their Typhoon or Hurricane or whatever it is. And... I don't even know that they're that much better healers than the ones that have interrupts to make up for it, you know?
No, they never are. That's the thing. You can kill a single mob.
Wait, did I pull threat through DPS there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I need to switch my talents back. This build isn't working. I don't know, unless I got nerfed in the middle of the stream, but I have a very
Possibly,
hot
but not
take.
prob-
What is it?
Give us your hot take.
What do these guys do?
I don't
Nothing,
know, but I
guess?
feel like if we touch one of these cocoons, it's going to be a bad day. I feel like.
This might be the most like interrupt heavy dungeon we've ever done, and that's saying something with Everbloom and Throne and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, see those void swirls are knocking people all over the place, and that's knocking us into those cocoons, that's spawning extra ads, it's wicked.
What if they got rid of the healer role and turned all healers into support like Og? I know people's feelings on Og, but I know healers also have been complaining for a while. Nah, you can't do stuff like that. People have identified themselves, like think about like main influencers who are all healers, like Jack or Growl or somebody like that. Like that's just, that's killing your game if you do that. A lot of people are going to be really disenfranchised all of a sudden. Probably a lot of them would quit too, I'd imagine. Like if they ever got rid of Blood DK, I would just quit. It's just like the end of the, like what would I do? Leveling challenges? That's the only thing I would do.
Yep. I mean, no other tank even remotely functions like it. I mean, I suppose Havoc, but... Or Vengeance, sorry.
I actually quite like Og 2. It was kind of fun. And I checked it out, but I only checked it out at a weird level. It's fun keeping up the like the buffs and everything and maximizing all that, but...
Yep.
Alright, so what is...
I can see how it would be.
I see, yeah. So they spawn ads. But also are casters. This is gonna be an insanely difficult season. This is gonna just be like, I'm probably gonna cap out at like 7 or something. I might not even get 10s in this season.
Kinda how I'm feeling too, capping out at 5, so...
Every single one of these things is so pug unfriendly, it's crazy. Like over and over and over again, everything we fight. Tons of casts, tons of mechanics that if you mess up, you instantly fuck up even worse. Like, this is gonna be very hard. Should we do all this, the Tall Desire of the expansion? I know, I'm saying every dungeon. Like, you have maybe have just joined us or something. Like, every single dungeon is like this. with incredible
I
amounts
popped
of
one.
tons of mechanical density and tons of casts.
Mechanics are just nutter butters.
Do I have to get on here?
I don't know.
The guy says, I don't think I'll finish a single one of these week one. I can't call it shit.
Yeah. Starting to empathize with the thought process behind that statement.
Well, there'll always be delves, I guess.
Yeah.
Gonna spawn a boss, I guess, here.
I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Whoa. Blue slime fella. Coagulation.
He reminds me of the guys from that plague dungeon in Shadowlands. You know, the plague zone one.
Necrotic
not
Wake,
the
yeah.
arena.
Soak balls. These are the balls. These are the soccer ball animations from whatever that boss was called.
Oh yeah.
Same visual.
One where Fally D was the amazing soccer player.
Ah. Vicious darkness. Rodden? No, not Rodden. Don't remember the name of the fight.
It was like Zalatath, but not Zalatath was the name. It began with an X.
Something weird.
Right before we took an elevator up or something like that.
Sanesh? Vanish, I think, yeah.
Sanesh, yeah.
Messy, but worthwhile
Is that it?
in the end.
Don't know.
Yeah, there's like no indication if there's more. Oh, is this guy also watching the stream? We have a last boss.
Must be.
Where? I mean, the map is now
If
no
you're
longer
watching
working.
the stream,
So.
my priest friend. Ah, Jay Wall is saying it's going over here.
So persistent. A reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Oh, Core Fiends didn't work on that mob. That's unfortunate. I was banking on that working.
Maybe we needed the count.
Ah, yeah, who knows?
I'm just gonna assume that we did to keep morale up.
Hulking Warshel and Elder Shadeweber. Kill Skull, okay, good call.
Currently
So, actual boss? Rooted and everybody's
Nope,
dead,
it's
so
like-
probably. No,
well, I
he's
couldn't
not.
release, so I
You were
don't
able
think
to
so.
release.
Yeah. At least the people in this dungeon are laughing at it as they should, you know? Sometimes you just gotta laugh. There's no other reaction that's possible. Sad part is I don't understand how any of us died and what we can do to not die again.
Yeah, I don't understand what even happened. Like, that's trash? I don't even understand what that was.
gotta be.
The circle, I guess. Okay.
Slam defenses, pray we survive. Sounds like a plan to me.
Sage, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Do it again.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I'm off to Narnia.
I don't. I'm rooted in the mechanic. How do I get out of it? You have to stack so we break the root. I'm gonna go switch this talent. This talent's getting annoying. We go back.
Okay.
Ashton, what's up, buddy? How's the war within Blood Death Knight? Don't know. It's hard to tell. These dungeons are so ridiculously hard compared to what I expected that it's hard to tell if it's perhaps a problem with blood or what. I can't even switch it, of course, because I can't keep getting ported. Do you like the dungeon so far? No. I would say no. They have not been fun whatsoever, but I think they're just all ridiculously harder than I expected them to be, so that's making it difficult to enjoy. What did we get rid of? We get rid of that haste.
I definitely think they're overtuned, but they're also mechanically difficult.
Yeah, pretty much all the new dungeons we've done have been ridiculously over difficult in terms of mechanics. To the point where I like have zero hope that this season's going to be successful. Originally, I was optimistic because of the affix changes, but they don't even matter. Like, the dungeons are so fucking hard that there could be no affixes and you'd still wipe for hours.
I could really see what the devs meant by those affixes are meant to be bonuses, because they just do not matter. It's not something you can build your thing around.
The war within dungeons seemed to be scaled way more than the older ones. Mist was easy.
Yeah.
I don't know. We didn't really have a lot of success in there, but it was hard because I was like lagging like crazy for some reason there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Were you also?
I wasn't, so it's tough for me to say.
Probably some weak aura. Have been to the U.S. for the first time for 4 weeks now. Time to catch up on beta. Oh shit. Well, cool. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just like thundering. They don't really provide any type of actual bonus. They need to buff that. That's obviously very tunable, so. I mean, I don't even know what's happening. Could not give you the foggiest idea of what's actually happening. What does it say killed you on your details thing? Or on your recount?
Umbral Weave, and it's like I was getting hit for 500-600k a tick, and then there was a big 1.9k tick, something to that effect.
Yeah, the Umbral Weave is what roots you. I guess I AMS'd it the first time I went out because I didn't get rude this time. What's going on? No idea. Welcome to the stream. This is how every dungeon's been all day today. They're all absurdly difficult with no real visual indication of what's happening, and
I think I'm stuck in combat.
Yeah, I was able to AMS that. I was able to AMS that route. You hear Jerry West died? Yeah, I did.
Dead. He was the guy who owned the Lakers, yeah?
He doesn't own the Lakers. I don't know. Maybe.
Or I'm thinking of someone else. I might be thinking of someone else. I know so little about U.S. sports.
But now I'm just rooted and I can't get out of that mechanic. I don't know what you do there.
I'm stuck in combat, or I was up until you died. So I couldn't come back and help you.
No, I know. I don't understand these mechanics and it's getting frustrating.
I 100% agree with you.
I've never felt like so unaware of something before in my life than what I've done today in this PTR, on this beta.
And I don't think doing lower difficulties would help. Like, even zeros, I don't think
No,
would
because
help
we wouldn't
prepare for
learn.
this.
Like, we wouldn't learn them.
Yeah.
They would happen and you'd be like, huh, what was that? And then you just walk by it. This
Yeah,
is supposed to be a 5, but the fucking thing's bugged, so you can't even tell if it is or not.
Who knows? Maybe it's a 25 now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I put the wrong difficulty on it or something. I have an 11 in my bag as well, so maybe it is a 10 or 11.
Oh, look, all the ads that spawned during that fight are still there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is like a boss encounter. Like, everything keeps respawning, too, so I have no idea. Just try to stay out of the... don't start the fight by attacking. Just wait for her to cast the spell or something, because I don't know how you're going to live that otherwise. There's got to be something we're missing, but I don't understand what it is. Okay, Umbral Weave. I'm AMSing it.
Popping my freedom to get out of the root.
Okay, that time we just overpowered it with good DPS. But like, you get rooted here. It's a 10-second root, and then there's a slam. Like, what the fuck are regular players supposed to do? I can get out of that with my shit, but like, how the hell are you supposed to get out of that as a non?
I got out of the first one, and my Tiger's Lust wasn't even off CD when that I got that.
Right, no, but yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that every time. So there's got to be something we're missing here.
Something, yeah.
Unless this guy can't move. Oh, no, he can move. Is that trash? I guess. I have no idea. Can't tell because the freaking dungeon journal thing doesn't, or the whatever doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's level 81 though, so I guess it has to be trash. How good is the reset rate on consumption? It's not very good, frankly, but it's decent, I think. Sometimes I got like 2 or 3 back to back at one point. Just like a million ads up. I don't know. Consumption mastery seems pretty good for pulls now. No, unfortunately not. It's awful. Barely gives you any mastery. It does basically no damage. The spell is still ridiculously low DPS. But the big reason that it's valuable is because it buffs your top damage right now. So I don't know if that actually is going to be the way it is when it goes live. Let me show you the DPS chart after we kill this.
Exterminate is 18% of the damage almost.
It just needs like 100% damage buff. Let me show you the DPS chart right now. So we have Blood Plague as our top damage right now, okay? This is very normal. This isn't oh, there's the boss suite. This is not abnormal. Really pulling this without cover. I guess I'll show you later.
And I didn't make it to the door. Almost at the door.
Jeremy, what's up, buddy? Did you kill all the scarabs before wave? I have no idea. Oh, back. Yeah, as you probably saw it, like consumption doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage. And I don't know why, because it says you get 95k physical damage. It's not a lot, but.
Wow, Blood Plague is almost 30% of your damage, dude.
Yeah, it's like that on all combat, even single target. Well, Exterminate is a little bit higher on single target usually, but... Okay, so that was the trash. So let me get on this while we look at this. So yeah, Blood Plague is doing 22 million damage, 20% my damage. Consumption it did, you know, a tenth of that. Okay, but the thing about consumption is it makes your Blood Plague do more damage every time you use it, causing your Blood Plague to occur 50% more quickly for 8 seconds. And it's only a 30-second cooldown. So even if you get 2 procs during that 30 seconds, like even if you can use the spell twice in 30 seconds, that's a ridiculous DPS buff. So even though everything else about this spell, like literally the rest of that spell and this spell are useless, the fact that they exist is the biggest DPS increase in the tree, it seems. I think this dungeon doesn't have enough roots. You're not running Sandlane, are you? No. I don't think Sandlane is worth running because this is why it's so powerful here. Where is it? Blood Plague deals half its damage in half the duration, and a second sight of Exterminate applies Blood Plague. And then that plus Rapid Decomposition plus Sanguine Ground. I guess both have some big impact on Blood Plague, right? Umbral Weave again. That time you can kill them. It could be really big in Bellicus. Yeah, I don't have any way to track it right now, but...
I don't think I want to be in that circle, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so there's always going to be 3 balls, and then they're going to spawn those swirlies and go to those swirlies. And you don't want to be in between. Yeah, they're going to get dragged from wherever they are to the swirl, so you got to position yourself behind the swirl, basically. Like Tiger's Lust is up for every route there. How is that? Oh, she's throwing them at me now directly. That's interesting. I didn't realize we had so many battle reses. Don't take him. Oh no. Can AMS, that's pretty cool. That's good at least. One fun mechanic. Yeah, I like that my Tiger's Lust is up for every route. That makes life a little bit easier. Okay, that fight ended up being easier than the trash. It's kind of weird. Yeah. It was easier to understand at the very least. Yeah, very much easier to understand, yeah.
Alright,
go.
we did it.
We did it.
Anseric will be
The ads feel
cancelled.
very unnecessary. I assume there's something going on there that I don't understand in the ads too.
I cannot wait to
Yeah, it looks like there's
I
just
think
no
we
more loot
won.
in Mythic Plus dungeons. Really strange.
Hey, overwhelming, thanks. This is nice, well done.
Well, we probably don't have count, maybe. But either way, I don't care.
Yeah, me either.
Alright, I want to do Siege, and then I'm done.
I've had enough of this place. I'm ready for Siege.
Be more familiar. Let's look at the chart, overall chart. If you didn't have count, would you get the achievement? Yeah, you get the achievement for killing the last boss. The boss, that was just the achievement for doing it on non-Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
Anyway, overall, that's got to be not correct, right? But yeah, Blood Plague still 20%.
Hatchkim says, also, hello to you, Cop. Can't just say hi in Metro's chat now, can I? Hi, you back.
That's nice of you.
Indeed. Okay. Siege of Borealis. Let's go.
Yeah, you see, consumption did 1% of my damage. Not good. But maybe if it did much more, it'd be totally broken. I don't know.
According to this, that was a 10.
Oh, really?
Details Mythic Run that just popped up on my screen.
Hmm.
Details says that was a 10, so...
Okay, maybe that's why then.
That could be why, my friend. That could be why.
That definitely needs a buff if it wants to be a capstone. Yeah, I don't know. I tried Bone Storm and it was really bad too, so... Okay, Siege of Borealis, last one we're testing out. That'd be the only one we didn't did. Necrotic Wake would be the only one we haven't done then at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily feel like that one needs to be tested much. Wait, Siege is not on the list or something?
Invite me, please.
Sign up, bro.
Interesting.
Still don't understand how you could consistently avoid the route into the crush. Yeah, same. I have no idea. The only way I was able to do it was because I have multiple things to stop it, but didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. It might be bugged, maybe. I don't know if making the damage amp stack in Necrotic Wake is a good idea. I don't know.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while
I've
you
never even been over here. I don't even know what this way leads us to.
We'll drive this scum to the city before high tide.
Last time I was in this place, I was 9. What the fuck?
Oh, this must be the ally entrance.
Yeah, it's ally only now. Chromie says still going. Yes. Last one though, I'm done. I'm fucking tired as shit.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm exhausted mentally. And
Yeah, mentally, I'm
as well as
really.
physically.
This has been a test. Siege is back. Yep. Never done this at all from the Alliance side, so let's see what happens.
What the guide said, it was apparently most of the difference is cosmetic.
No, it's definitely not cosmetic. Back in the day,
the names are different.
No, the mob types are different too. Back in the day, everybody
yeah.
always used to complain because the Alliance was just like way harder. And I never knew why, but I guess it's because of the trash.
I guess we'll find out today.
I think what exhausted the both of you was the age of consent discussion.
That too.
That was a very
Let's
confusing
not
conversation.
revisit that.
What difficulty is this? Mythic 5 should be. There was a 1 minute wait of Runic Power 2 before last boss on Alliance. Oh, really? So it's just harder timer-wise as well. Yeah, because on Alliance, they're all like NPCs that actually matter to the story. But on Horde, they're just like random ogres and shit that don't have like whatsoever. They have like 0 lore stuff. So they just don't have any RP at all. But on Alliance, it's all story stuff.
Gotcha.
Who had the lower number in that combo? We're just talking about like apparently at times some places allow you to be 14 or something like that. I guess the thing I wasn't understanding was it's like 14-year-olds are okay, but not an 18-year-old and a 14-year-old or something. I did.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
I think this dungeon is the don't stand on the same side of the mobs as Metro dungeon.
What?
A lot of frontals. There's a lot of frontals if I understand this place correctly.
With any luck, we'll drive
Maybe.
this scum from the, with any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Yeah, these fire bombers. I've never even heard of this mechanic before. Never even seen this fight. These mobs once.
Yeah,
Slobber knocker, I recognize. Stand in front of that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You could jump down here. I heard about this. What's going? We aggroed shit from below. Hilarious. This is gonna be a great dungeon.
Welcome back to BFA, cop. Aggroing stuff from below.
No, that was like a bug. Like they snapped up here when they shouldn't have even aggroed. See those wave shapers are doing it too? You're gonna aggro like the whole bottom. It's gonna all snap up here.
Thinking of Waycrest Manor. Back in BFA, that used to happen all the time. You'd aggro stuff from above or below you when you
We need to just jump down at this point either way, I think.
Okay, I jumped.
It's just the horde entrance down here, so you can actually just do that, I guess.
Yeah, watertight shield I need to interrupt. I know that too.
Siege is in the Mythic Plus rotation, kind of cool. Well, honestly, at this point, I'm gonna prefer this dungeon based on the Dragon or the War Within dungeons. At least I know what this dungeon does before I start doing it. Hey, Kelistov, how goes the testing? It's been rough, man. Really rough. These dungeons have chewed me out. Chewed me up and spit me out.
Metro's just tired from carrying me.
What's that?
I don't know, I got pulled somehow.
Don't remember that being a mechanic. Rip-sided artillery? Thank God.
I'm not entirely certain it wasn't the priest that pulled me.
No, it wasn't. We both got gripped. Did they add these bombers in this? I don't remember these bombs. Black tar bombers?
Iron Hook. That was what pulled us. And then right after that, there's the Azurite swirly that you gotta move out of that.
Yeah.
That is.
I just like some of the Dragonflight dungeons at the start. Now they become some of my favorite. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't necessarily dislike any of them, but man, these are just so much harder than any dungeon I've ever done, I feel like, mechanically. The weird part is when I did the Rookery, I've only done 2 of the 8 dungeons that are total in this season. Or of this expansion, I mean, and the Rookery and the one with the bees, that one felt like those were going to be great Mythic Plus dungeons. So walking into them, I thought like, oh, we're going to have some awesome dungeons this expansion. And then we kind of just got blitzed by all these weird, crazy mechanics that they have.
Just got pulled from across the dungeon by that iron hook, by the way. I was barely out. I was still up top when it pulled me.
How's the new fix? Like, it's hard to even articulate how pointless it is. It doesn't do a single thing. At no point have I ever felt like, oh, the fix is doing something. But obviously we don't.
Literally, people were chicken littling it. People were chicken littling it. They were saying the sky is falling, but it's meaningless. The fixes.
It's made no impact on the dungeon, and that's not necessarily saying anything. What's really happening here is the dungeons are ridiculously difficult, like absurdly difficult, and I think that just tells you that the fix doesn't have any part of it. I mean, I don't know about higher keys. Like, it feels like I'm doing like this key is harder than any dungeon I've done this season 4. I've not had any trouble surviving as much as I have in these dungeons today. We've been doing 5s.
At one point, you made the joke that maybe they squished the difficulty again.
Yeah, no, that wasn't even really a joke. Somebody said that before, that when they put that in the post, maybe they were serious. You look more focused than usual. I'm worn out, bro. That's what you see on my face right now. This was the most exhausting day of World of Warcraft I think I've ever been through. Just this shit over and over again too. Just like mobs just showing up. I don't even know how we're aggroing this stuff. Like, this is all day. Randomly just fighting like 15 packs, and everything's got 10 mechanics that I all have to deal with, and on top of that, the weak cores and stuff haven't been working. But Blood Decay is awesome, at least.
And it's not like the mechanics are easy to understand and figure out either.
Yeah, those Dragonflight, I keep saying Dragonflight, but those War Within dungeons have been like, it's like a puzzle. Like, you have to like slow it down just to have any shot of figuring out what even happened to you when you die.
Oh, at least we've got footage.
Yes, I will be making a video on this. I guess these fire bombers just replace whatever mobs are normally here, and that's why I don't recognize these guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we look at this, guys. We have 20 deaths already in a 5.
Fell in the water jumping down, so that one's on me. But past that. Well, they just got pulled through buildings and across the dungeon, and I'm gonna die from that now. Seriously, dude, you should have seen what that looked like.
That's funny, I bet it sounds really funny.
I saw a bear go through a wall. I was riding that bear.
Did they squish the kilo even further from Dragonflight Season 4? Well, that's kind of the half joke that we said before. Like, it seems like it.
Yeah, it really does.
Very possible. Saying like a 5 is now a 25 instead of a 15. Even the water jump at the start used to randomly just net you like 1 or 2 deaths dying to the shark because you got stuck in the water. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I never did this from the Alliance perspective, so this is the first time I've seen any of this stuff. You see this like big fat dude, he's normally an oh, he is an ogre actually. He's still an ogre, I guess. Different looking ogre though.
Wasn't he a
Oh
big
yeah.
fat called Tyrann?
Yeah, I think on Horde it's a Cultiran guy or something like that, yeah.
Well, that one went and ran to another pack.
Yeah,
and aggroed them.
that's the boss that happened all the time back in the day. Gotta stop those runners.
On the hook.
Try to kill the trash, I guess, at this point. First boss has different mechanics too, does it? I didn't see any yet, but maybe. He's just different. Like a different boss altogether. I like the way he looks too.
So many juicy morsels.
Yeah, you literally have to stop all forward momentum when jumping down, otherwise you're going in the water.
I distinctly remember one mechanic being slightly different. Oh, really? Yeah, I never did it as Alliance, so I have no idea.
I don't even know how to get to where you are, because last time you got pulled through. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, pulled through
Perfect.
buildings.
That's funny.
It really is. That was just as I was saying. Maybe I just gotta stop
gone, I
riding
guess.
a bear. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's good then.
Yeah, I agree, buddy.
But to try to do the dungeon, but I really don't want to do all that again.
Yeah.
I really wish people would not fucking leave on the goddamn beta, man.
I mean, it's just rude, you know?
Yeah, let's see what the boss looks like, at least one pull of it.
Sure. The thing here is, if you get the hook, you gotta run them over bombs.
Run
I
them
think
over
is the
bombs,
thing.
yep. You want to be in front of them beforehand if you can be. And the cannon barrage will hit them too. Like now, well, this is only if you're ranged, I guess. But now that he's been stunned, like the next time it happens, you can position yourself in a way that you don't have to move much at all. Remember this boss being insane on Tyrant weeks? Yeah, I remember this dungeon in general being insane. I don't remember exactly what parts of it were that hard, but I remember the timer was very tough.
I really want to learn this dungeon. I really do. Because I didn't really get a chance to do it.
This one's easy to learn. Just go back and watch people do it in BFA.
That's what I tried to do this morning. Didn't work very well.
Why?
Because just the way they talk on the guides is
Oh,
not
guides
explaining
are-
things.
Guides, I think,
This
are dead.
person will do X.
It's a
so
dead
do
medium
Y.
at this point.
Yeah.
I would give up watching guides. Anybody who makes a guide is just doing it for like newbies, basically, like people who are never gonna figure anything out on their own. There's too many intricate mechanics for a guide to explain them all, unless they're putting like hours into one video.
Yeah.
Best to just watch somebody do it from your Windwalker perspective and see what it looks like.
Yeah. I was watching a Miss Saturn aside one, and I noticed you had one that explained the maze really well. That was really short and good.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that you even mention in it that there's a 48-minute long video that explains the whole dungeon. I was like, yeah, I don't have time for that for 8 dungeons.
That's what I'm saying. And I stopped making videos after that season because people were like, "You're not going over them in depth enough," and it's a fucking 15-minute video. So it's like, all right, that's enough of this. Won't be able to make these videos anymore. There's just too much to explain in too short of a period.
Yeah.
All right, well that was that. Yeah, that was something.
That's gonna be it for me today, guys.
Metro, what do you
anything to
think
say to
is
the
the
peeps
best
before we
healer
share off,
for
Metro?
Mythic Plus?
Hold on.
Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much, Hashem, for becoming a member. Death Group Tier. Really appreciate that, man. In terms of today, I will be making a whole video on it, so stay tuned. It should be live tomorrow at this point because I definitely think I'm going to golf tomorrow. But just in case, maybe I will be back. I don't know, though, at this point. I'm not sure I even want to do this again. But yeah, it was an adventure, and you know, we got a lot to learn. I think that's the biggest thing, one way or the other. I just don't know where to start. Hopefully, it will be more obvious in the future. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. Blood DK is really powerful, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I had fun. We figured a lot of stuff out, but there's a lot of stuff that I just didn't figure out. So definitely need to get more reps in, and hopefully we'll have a fun time once the season starts. So that's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow I'll be back with Mythic Plus on live. So until then, take care, everybody. Peace. Stop out.
All right, cool, guys. Thanks for everybody who hung out today. I know it was a long one, but yeah, we'll be back sometime soon, so stay tuned. Probably got a couple videos coming this weekend, but definitely next week back on Mythic Plus on live. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.